Hi, Les Banana. How are you doing? Hi, Hal. Hi, Panama. How are you doing today? Hi, 0 Hour. How are you doing? Hi, Peter. Hi, Yakaboo. I hope you're all having a good day today. How's the audio? There should be music. Wish, thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Hi, Punisher. How are you doing today? I don't know. I just found this design. Thought, no shoulders. Is the guy you are not prepared? Is the you are not prepared guy? I don't know. I don't know. I just thought it's not bad design. No shoulders on it. Could probably do something inspired by it. Seems all right to me. Now my new thing is, how many things can I just make and then just stick elf ears on and be like, obviously it's the moon elf. As opposed to this other design. Moon inspired. Illidian spelt wrong in the title. Wait. The I is before the A. The D. Illidan? He's like Daniel? I've thought for so many years his name was Illidian. Illidan? That's a much less cooler name. Sounds like a legal Dan. Illidan? Like that. I'm going to update it. Illidan? Illidan. For the flus, this is nice for distraction. Oh no, Peter, you've got that cold. Hi Michael, how are you doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic day and I hope you had a good weekend as well. I ran out of scrapbooks and apparently so did Amazon. Hi Striking, how are you? I scrapbooked like there was no tomorrow. Now there's none. Actually, I didn't check today. I checked yesterday and there was none left. Because I want the black one, 28 by 28. Watch it be in stock now. No, still out of stock. Damn. I don't want it in any of the other colours because I want it to look consistent. I'm alright, thank you. You alright? Yeah, I want it to look consistent across the board. So here we are. The wrestling convention. Oh, maybe, yeah. Damn. So, also, chat, it's Theo's birthday today. Make sure we make her feel spoiled. She's done so much work for me over the last few years. I love her so much. Is there an email? No, I actually did check to see if there was, and it just doesn't. It pretends that it doesn't exist. Maybe it'll never come back. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Can I post the throne? Of course you can post Theo's throne. Mella's a wrestler. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Theo's birthday, chat, and I hope you want to spoil her as much as she deserves. She's so wonderful. Truly. Oh my god. Who mixes music to do that? It sounded like it just cut out. It won't let me pin. Why won't it let you pin? That's so weird. Maybe it's just glitching out. But yeah, I hope you all had a fantastic day. Somebody, yeah, it's probably just glitching out a little bit. But I hope you've all had a fantastic day. And I hope you all had a fantastic weekend as well. My streak! Oh no! Has it disappeared? I was having an absolute whale of a time with my 3D printer, and then one of them failed 11 hours into a 19-hour print, and we haven't spoken since. This is as far as we got with my my other Tomb Raider pistol. This is the base, because it's in 2 parts, so it's going up. And it completely, somehow, just dislodged itself and spaghettied itself out, so... It was the most perfect print, it was the best of prints, it was the worst of prints. So, damn. So, we haven't spoken. Oh, that was yesterday, we haven't spoken. I love the latest video on Blue Sky. I love the little extra face. I felt for so long that my videos don't show me. And I have not known what to do about it. Not only does it make it hard to make sure it's obvious that it's not AI in this world, no one believes anything and people are vastly leaving social media. I was like, I don't feel comfortable with being like loud and obnoxious when I do the voiceover because I tried it and like, it feels like it's too different to the video. I tried talking in the video, but I'm taking up too much room. It's not really a tutorial. And then I was like, okay, new approach. And do you know what? I like this approach a lot. I think it's really funny. I think it's really silly. It makes it a lot easier for me to be more myself as well. So I feel like I'm on to a bit of a winner. I recorded quite a few today. So that's what I've been doing. I've got some more to go up as well, and I'm really happy with it. I think it's been a lot of fun. It's been very silly. And I hope you guys also like this style of me doing these videos as well, because I think it just looks absolutely bonkers, and I think that's great. Hi, 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 75, thank you very much. Holy heck. Thank you very much, thank you. I don't like the way this music's been mixed. It just sounds like it's broken, but it's just changing to the next song apparently. Badly. I don't even know if to change to the next song. Hi Lilith, how are you doing? So, I was thinking stress streak. So I was thinking, what can I do today? And then last week it kind of got me thinking when people were like, you look like a night elf from World of Warcraft. And I don't know anything about World of Warcraft, which is a lie. I know like 3 or 4 things. But overall, I was like, Anyway, ILLIDAN, I've seen their design before. And I don't want to directly become ILLIDAN, who I thought until 5 minutes ago was called ILLIDAN. I thought I could probably do it, make it look inspired by ILLIDAN. So I think that's what we're going to do today. We'll play around with that, and then I think I will put the horns on a headband. From the horn style, I don't really think that's going to look good coming out my forehead because they're quite big. So I've got some horns and I'll probably need some help from, is it the slug thing? No! You won't catch me! Thank you very much, Kelvin. Thank you for the 10 months. You will not catch me doing that slug thing. What in the Jabba the Hutt crossed with teeth film is that? I do not like it, so no! I will not be doing that. So, that's the plan. I'm going to try and do some kind of inspired by thing, but it's not exactly ILLIDAN. I've been playing a new game all week. It's the prequel of my all-time favourite game. It's called Forgotlings. You would love it, so unfortunately it's a bit of a buggy mess and it kind of flops sales-wise. Oh no! Tell me I'm wrong! Why should tell me I'm wrong? You won't. It's pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly. Also, thank you very much to everybody who's been boosting my Discord server. It's brought to my attention after I came back after cooking eggs that something had changed, so thank you very much for doing that. I'm sorry I don't know a lot about Discord, so I had to have someone explain to me what was going on. You're wrong, but not about that. No! ILLIDAN. It does look like, I think ILLIDAN sounds much better. ILLIDAN. Sounds like Dan did some illegal stuff. Whatever. Ghost is messaging me. Ghost has got extra badminton night. I'm just confirming something with Ghost. Okay. Anyway, so Ghost has a new issue where his wrist has been unpleasant with the computer work. So he thinks he wants to get a new mouse, but he doesn't like spending money on the mouse when he feels like it's not necessary, but I argue that it was a necessary thing. And then he's told me which mouse, and he's finally made the decision that he should get the mouse. And he won't let me add it to the wish list. So I guess what's gonna happen is, he said like, oh, we can discuss it later, so whatever. I know! Theo's! That's so funny. ILLIDAN sounds like an EDM artist, you're right. Illegal Dan and his storm of rage. It's got a ring to it. Aladdin, and they kept saying the wrong thing. Yeah, kind of like, I mean, I think it's a cool name overall, but I mean, I wouldn't have picked it. Mel! So I started playing the animal and we figured out we still had to host an online game so we both can play on our laptops, and the game kept crashing. We're gonna try and do local on Stream Deck tonight, but so sad. I tried some graphics settings, it didn't really help. I wonder if that's what was happening with Cassie's then, zombies, because Cassie was seemingly convinced it was her OBS, but I wonder if it was the game that was crashing and it seemed like it was the OBS. I noticed that too, and I felt bad because I was gifted a free code and I didn't want to sound like I was being ungrateful. And it was hard to tell if it was the game crashing or if it was Cassie's internet. Crimson, thank you very much for the 27 months. Thank you so much. I was not prepared. Les Banana, you were right. So, and what happens, happens. I actually filled up my wish list with those expensive things, so thank you. I hope they add the fix soon, zombies. That's a bit pants, isn't it? What did I do? You guessed right. I have a decent laptop. No, I think it's the game. Zombies, I think it's the game. I think I'll have to give it like a couple of weeks maybe to see if it's been patched. I might. Shall I email my contact and ask if they know if there's going to be a patch coming out? Shall I email them? Be like, my community saw me playing and they bought the game, but they're all reporting loads of crashes. It's not wrong, is it? I could try. I'll email. Maybe I'll ask if they know any fixes. Let me email them now. You won't get me in trouble, fine. Alright, I've sent the email. This is your stream. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, it seems from what I've played, but the bugs definitely do make it tough to play. I was like to see they're going to be coming out with more DLC like a year straight. Thanks, Star Wars Lady. I was just about to do the same thing. Should I ban Theo? Then she won't be able to delete it. Alright. Zombies, I've sent a birthday fair. I've sent an email. We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed, truly. Neither one of us for a birthday. This time you can sit and watch. Wild, thank you so much. Thank you! Tier 2 as well. That's unbelievable. Thank you very much for supporting me. That's unbelievable. Yeah, no problem, zombies. I mean, I don't know if anything will come from it. At the end of the day, some of it could be held under NDA away from like me or whatever, but at least this way we can try, right? We'll see. The good thing about video games that come out nowadays is that things can get patched quickly. The bad thing about video games coming out nowadays is they might not be finished. And they might need a patch, so, I mean, it is what it is, but, I mean, we can only try, right? Okie dokie. Right. Cyberpunk 2077 is a really good example of that. I think we've all seen some stuff happen in the past, but I mean, alas, whatever. We're here. We will overcome. I hope. So, ILLIDAN has a bunch of markings on them, but they also seemingly have a blindfold, which honestly I don't like. So I'm not taking that. However, I did think maybe, just maybe, I could do extreme smoky eye, and that would probably be okay. So ILLIDAN's face is particularly grotesque. Illidan, Storm Rage, hello. We are not prepared. Not prepared at all. I'm not prepared because I don't have a cat's pajamas about who the hell this person is. So that's fine too. Lovely. It's gonna be inspired. It's not gonna be like accurate. That's why I was like, Les Banana, you were right, and you were like, who? And I was like, okay. I'm so glad we're here. Anyway. I remember the line vaguely. I haven't got a clue. But regardless, when have I ever? Let's do some painting. I'm really glad that you guys, actually no. I'm really, really glad, by the way, that you guys really like my latest voiceover video. He's kind of a big deal. Is he? He doesn't really look like it. I'm glad that you guys like my latest voiceover video. I truly have felt for a long time that my voiceovers were, they just didn't feel like me. Anyway, I've seen you guys have been enjoying that, so thank you. Good, because I spent the rest of today recording more. The eyes and mouth. Yes, exactly. Honestly, I found it really fun. I was really liking the way that it looked. I thought it looked particularly silly. And I just, you know, I mean, I've spoken to you guys about this a plethora of times, that I've just wanted to find a way to like make these videos a bit more me, because I think that a lot of them were just a bit like, so I think I'll do this for a while going forwards. Okay, so I'm gonna just start by sketching out some of these markings. Phoenix, thank you very much for the 20 streak. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just looking at Illidan's markings and trying to create something similar, but I'm not really worried if it's not exactly the same. Does it? Does that make anything better? That's better. Okay. There was an update, so that probably looks okay. Now I'm going to try and replicate it over here. I have a skincare routine that I posted on TikTok. However, I wouldn't really trust a lot of the cameras that streamers use because a lot of them have inbuilt beauty filters like phones do. So they tend to have like a smoothing filter. I can tell you now that I have a lot of scarring on my face. If you see any streamer using the Sony a5000, I think it is, a5000, a6000, I don't really know what camera this is, I can't remember. It's just got an A on the front. That one has an inbuilt beauty filter on it. Sometimes it kind of glitches and you can see, like here, can you see there's a lot of like scarring? I had really terrible acne for a long time, and it left a lot of scars. I think this side is personally worse. But please don't trust a lot of stuff that you see online. The skincare video is definitely more accurate because I filmed that with a different camera that doesn't have a filter on it. I genuinely didn't know that this camera that I bought for a webcam had a beauty filter on it, but it makes a lot of sense now when I see certain other streamers and I've always thought like, oh my God. I mean, I'm sure their skin's amazing, but it just makes sense. The shine is different though. The shine is, I use a lot of moisturizer. That one is different. The camera's not making me look shiny. I'm just shiny. But I also do have oily skin. But I will also say that if you look at my skin and you think it looks nice and shiny, and I tell you I've got oily skin, then I think a lot of people who have oily skin are quite harsh on themselves. So, whatever. But that's what I use for my skincare routine. I think it's really important now, especially with a lot of AI though, now more than ever, to really hone in on the fact that a lot of what you see online is not real. People out there exist and they're not real. They're just not real people. I think it's also really important to remember that, especially when we're at such an age where, I think humans have a lot of the time compared themselves to other people, and this is really prominent specifically for young girls as well, who are quite impressionable. I think now's a really, really important time to remember, do not trust a lot of what you see online because it is not real. There are beauty filters for skin smoothing, which is why I'm kind of glad that I also use that camera, because then you can see the scars on my face. I know how to hide them if I want to, but I don't really care. I've made videos about small wrinkles that I've got on my face. I'm happy to show it. I think it's really important. But I think the internet's only going to get worse with things that aren't real. So you really have to be very, very aware that a lot of stuff's just not real. And I'm not trying to lecture anybody in particular, but I've seen some stuff recently where even I was shocked that it was AI. So I think it's going to get a lot worse overall. And I think we really have to hone in like what a human actually looks like, because I think there's going to be a lot of scam sales. I was thinking this would probably happen a lot more in the like fitness world and beauty world, of being like a miracle product and it'll be a complete scam. I think that might happen quite a lot, but there's a lot of stuff out there that's not real. It's not real, it's not fake, and I just don't want people to compare themselves to people online. But as I've mentioned, the shine is different. If I moisturize a lot, and I use a lot of serums, but I said that in the video. If you want to do your makeup and add a shine, this is the product I use. It's called the Beauty Light Wand by Charlotte Tilbury. And that one, that's not a filter, that's real. That's what I use when I want to add some extreme highlight on what I do. And then I usually just tap it in. Like if I was going to be putting it here, I would like tap that in there, and then that's my highlighter. But as you can see, like that made a clear difference. And augmented filters, and also totally fake AI generated people. We're part of the human, yeah, it's really interesting. I think that especially the fitness industry, I mean, a lot of the fitness industry was already bad online. There was a lot of people who, I mean, look, some people are, you know, very genetically blessed and some people have like a natural line in their stomach, like they just do. Some people don't hold on to fat very easily. Some people, when they gain fat, it goes straight to certain parts of their body. And that needs to also be acknowledged. So I think sometimes when we see certain things like now AI as well, we have to remember that a lot of that isn't real, and a lot of it wasn't really real in the first place. We just can't compare ourselves to people we see online. I mean, we shouldn't be comparing ourselves to other people in general anyway, but I think it's just going to get a lot worse. To the new AI models, the internet nowadays, because the updates are expensive. Yeah, I think we all need to kind of like now like really hone in on, there's a lot of stuff we're going to see that's just not real, and it's going to be really hard eventually. And I've seen a lot of people being like, if you can't tell it's AI, that's on you. Some of the stuff, I mean, I thought I was fairly good at catching what was AI and what isn't, and I've seen some stuff even today where I've been like, I genuinely thought that was real. Yeah, it's improving every day. I think it would be foolish to be like, oh, you'll be able to tell. You won't. Eventually you won't be able to tell. So I think it's important that we remember we cannot compare ourselves when it comes to like beauty standards, especially because I think that especially for women overall, because women's beauty standards come in trends, which is not okay, and B, usually for people, they usually verge on like dangerous tactics to get a certain look, which we saw from the latest reality check TV show for America's Next Top Model, which was a whole thing. I think it's important that we always remember, like, people should eat. You need to eat. You need to eat. And end of. Desired body type literally shifts by a decade. I mean, absolutely. And when people kind of like don't believe that, I think of things like something small like eyebrows, right? Like, remember when the thin, skinny eyebrows used to be the rage? Then it was like really angular, thick eyebrows. Then it was like bushy, like fur eyebrows. Then it was, and then that Pamela Anderson documentary or whatever film came out, and then it was the skinny eyebrows all over again. And I was like, whoa. Like, even something like that can turn around and go in like loops, like trends like this, and some people shaved off their eyes. Some people got them like tattooed on, and so you know, things like this come and go that don't like, you know, people, it's not real. Have you seen these idiots smashing themselves with hammers to break bones? Is that this like look maxing thing that people are talking about? I've heard the word look maxing, and from only hearing about it, I was like, are these like clowns who are doing really ridiculous things to try and like make their appearance maxed out? Yeah, quite quickly, like fashion as well. It's just, yeah, I haven't seen that, but I've heard the word look maxing, and I remember thinking, I don't want to know. And then I was right. I guess I didn't want to know what they were doing. I was just thinking, like, what ridiculous thing. So is that kind of like their idea of, I don't know, DIY surgery or something? Are they convinced that because it'll make them swollen, they'll look like handsome Squidward? Is that what they're doing? That's what it sounds like they're doing. Is that what it is? I wonder what went wrong. Yeah. Gosh. If meth is involved, anything is possible. I honestly thought we hit the all-time low with the Tide Pods. I thought that was when we, like, forgive the pun, maxed out at like the lowest of the low. I thought that was the lowest it could go. But no, I didn't know about that. Okay, damn. Yeah. People are a bit silly now, I think. And also, people are doing silly things for social media because they think it's going to make them super famous, and they're going to be like, wow, and then like it's not. And then also, maybe some of those videos, I'm not saying they are, but some of them could be AI. So other people might want to end up copying it, and they actually copied something that didn't actually exist in the first place. In Tide Pods defense, they look delicious. I'm not sure we're looking at the same Tide Pods, but maybe they look a little bit like an iron. Is it orange or a Tide Pod's orange? Do they what? I don't know. Do they look a little bit like an iron brew sweet? A bit silly. It's a little bit silly, wasn't it? I thought looks maxing was just dressing well or getting haircuts. That's kind of extreme. Yeah, no, because I scrolled past a video and it said look max guy who boasts look maxing has been caught wearing a wig at the gym, and I was thinking like there is so much here that I am so lost about. First I was like, what's wrong with wearing a wig if you want to? But I was like, what the hell is look maxing? Who the hell is this person? I decided I didn't want to, and so I was like, right, and then I was like, I don't want to know, so I scrolled past. Hi Thunder, how you doing? Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. They associate wigs with the females. God! Imagine them finding out that like some of their idols are wearing fake hair. Imagine that. Imagine if they knew how popular fake hair was. XOXO. So yeah, I'm following up my 3D printer, guys, because but bald is beautiful. Or so my mom says anyway. I think a lot of people can pull off being bald. I really do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what was going on in this whole video, and that's why I was like, I don't want to know. I'm scrolling past. I'm about to upload a stellar video of me with you, me talking over myself with the most obscene filter I've managed to find. And I knew it was good because I was getting a snack and I heard Ghost watching my video. Ghost edits most of my videos so I can get loads of these out. And then I heard him watching it, and then I heard him start laughing. And I went over and he went, "Why is the mouth so much larger?" Lip pursing. I noticed on that filter when I do this that my mouth goes behind my eyes. And I found that out because I filmed loads today. The balding subreddit showed me bald always looks better. I like it when I like watching these custom doll videos, and when they make these dolls go bald. I have something like that. I just think I really like it. It does that IRL too. Let's banana! Let's banana. I don't know if you were here earlier. Not only I scrapbooked like there was no scrapbooking left in the world over the weekend, to the point where Ghost was like trying to get me to stop. I think I sat and did it for like 7 hours straight, and I think Ghost began to get, thank you Theo, and I think guys, keep an eye on that pinned message. And I think Ghost got concerned, so he was trying to get me to stop and was trying to get me to take a break, and then in the end he was like, "You need a shower," and then I was like, "Oh," and then he was like, "Yeah." So I think, and then I stopped, and he was like, I think it was a ploy. Maybe I did stink. I don't know. I know. That's what I thought. Let's be honest. I was like, pfft. Anyway. So then I went off, and then I had a shower. I think he was like, "Thank God, put the scrapbooks away." Anyway, after the shower, I came back downstairs and did some more scrapbooking. But then I actually ran out of pages. I ran out everything. I did as much as I could. Devastated at how many scrapbooks I realised I needed. Thank you very much, Smashing. So I went to go try and purchase another one. Gone. There's no... I want the 28 by 28 black scrapbook, so they're all consistent. So I don't want to suddenly get one in blue. I don't want that, right? I want them all to look consistent. Stinky Croft. I want them all to look consistent, but also we just got silver pens, so I could write in the black one. So it would now be ridiculous to write in a grey one or something. Ah, yeah. Well, I didn't original. Like Twitch chat did off my wish list. So now I was like, I physically can't scrapbook until they come back in stock. So now I've got to wait. So yeah, we've bought them out. But I can't scrapbook. So never mind. But yeah, I know. I think I counted and I filled 5 scrapbooks. And oh my gosh, I have so many photos left. I have a disgusting amount of photos left. Yeah, still got quite a lot to do. Anyway, that's fine. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Day 10 and world scrapbook shortage. Yeah, I know. You'll be able to pinpoint it back down to one person, and it's me. Let me do a quick bit of filming, and then you can start on trying to make myself look like this ugly guy. ILLIDAN! Whoever ILLIDAN is. Unprepared man. Hulk, is ILLIDAN retail? He sounds like retail because I asked Toasty, and then Toasty said that hi Peachy! Toasty said they had to check, so I'm assuming. But when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me! Oh, just kidding. Okay, but then anyway, so I'm assuming he's retail because Toasty plays. He's the OG. What does that mean? The OG of what? Assuming when you make an ass. No, I'm just joking. I heard my name, but I missed the context. Who the is Is ILLIDAN retail? Oh, it's booting up. Retail or classic? But then you said he's OG. So if you like to be, take a message from Cuban Pete. Who is Dan of Illy? Doesn't it sound like Illegal Dan? I played Hearthstone for 3 years, then played WoW for 2 months to visit all my card characters. I thought Hearthstone was League of Legends. Illy Daniel. Technically, very classic is just retail redone with old system games. Okay. Game systems. He is from Burning Crusade, was the first expansion to WoW. The most illegal of Dans. What crimes has Dan commit? Can we call him Dan for short? Really? Oh, really? I thought they were like different. He wasn't prepared. Prepared for what? Who is this man? Right, I'm just gonna get myself some paint. So if you like the beat, take a message from a Cuban Pete. It's not pronounced Illidan, it's spelt that way. Okay, it's more like Illidan. Illidan? Illidan? Illidan or Illidan? So if you like the beats, take a message from Cuban Pete. I think that's gone missing. Okay. Guys, don't tell Star Wars Lady, because Star Wars Lady was really kind and made me an organizer, and I buried it in the drawer. I wasn't very good at managing that. I wish I was. I'm just not that kind of person, you know. I tried though. I don't know. Iliosa. Whoa, that's not a bad one, is it? That another AI used their model to enrich their own model, claiming it's against their terms and conditions, and then it's theft. Maybe what they should do is just keep fighting amongst each other. That would be fine. That. Go do that. So if you like the beats, take a message from Cuban Pete. Illidanthew. I'm sorry we can't call him Dan. Can we call him Din? Illegal Dan stole cheese from Tesco. Big Tesco as well. The company I want to buy my hostess from is pulling business out of America. I'm going to scream. Can you like get them quick or like? Yeah. Yeah, original. They should just fight against each other. So if you like the beat, then they got from Cuban Pete. I'm going to as soon as the site reopens. Is that like them announcing their new terms of service thing? Alright, honestly I don't know this one's great. The colour's gone, but I'm sure it's fine to use. Oh, what's this one? Oh, kid. Take a message from Cuban Pete. I think it's okay to use this one. Pulling out of the US market. Do I guys want to see how far my print got before it failed? 11 hours into a 19-hour print. No, you're totally fine, Peachy. There's just literally nothing I can really say to make you lot feel better. Because it's just crap. This is my pistol. The other Lara Croft pistol. Let me pull the supports off. So you can truly see how this is going to work. Now, just know this comes in 2 parts, right? That's important to know. that's the handle. that's how far we got, and then it completely fell off the bed, and it was an absolute kerfuffle. I was very angry yesterday. I kept an eye on it every like hour or so, and I was like, damn, it's doing really well. Honestly, just needs a little bit of sanding. Apart from that, I'd say that's almost a perfect print look. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Almost a perfect print. Then it completely fell off the bed. And I heard the noises, but I was like, oh, I heard noises earlier. I'm sure it's fine. And then I came back 2 hours later to that. I was so frustrated. I was so frustrated, chat, that I just turned the printer off and shut the door. I was like, I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to know. I don't want to look. I don't want anything to do with it. I was like, yeah, totally spaghettied out. It was a really good print. I need to try. I think I need to try and make the brim thicker for the adhesion. Ugh. Via your phone, it shows you a picture. So actually, Zero, on some of the updated printers, there's a camera, and you can connect the camera to your phone, so you can kind of like monitor it, like a baby monitor almost. And I was kind of like, I mean, it's a fairly decent idea. Like FaceTime your printer. And I was like, I mean, yeah. I think that's also really helpful if you were gonna like leave the house, which I don't do. But I mean, whatever. So I will have to try again. The thing that I find frustrating and difficult though is that once you've got that bit and it's broken off, it's really hard to tell what layer it broke on. Because I always thought it'd be good if I could like figure that out, print from that specific layer. I don't know, say it's layer like 4,000 out of 12,000. Then I'll start printing from like layer 3,990 and then be like, okay, from here, and then I'll try really hard to like, you know what I mean? I feel like I wish I could get that information, but never mind. Maybe they have that on a newer printer and I just don't have that, which is also a possibility because my printers are fairly old now, which is also fine. Also the spaghetti detection, and it stops to ask if you're okay or if you want to cancel. To your phone, spaghetti detection. Are you gonna make his markings glow? I was considering using UV for it. We'll see. With a push notification, really? Okay, wow. Why have my closed captions suddenly stopped working? Closed captions, please. I think they'll kick up and start working again in a second, but I don't know why they've just suddenly stopped. I don't think I've ever had spaghetti detection be useful. Do you not get spaghettis? Can't you assign your printer in Cura and have it track the print and mark if it messes up? Then it would have that I'd have to have my computer on all the time. And then if I would be in Cura, I would be in front of the printer, so there's not much point. When I transfer a file, yeah, how weird. When I transfer the file, I transfer it on an SD card, so that sits and like does its own thing. Or it'll detect spaghetti when there's nothing there. Oh no, that's so annoying. It's like false alarms. I've had it fine a couple of times. It's not foolproof, but okay, so it's somewhat helpful. Raspberry Pi and make it Wi-Fi? That's way out of my understanding. Okay, now you're talking complicated to me. Sorry. Past my realm of knowledge. But on my Kickstarter, Bamboo Lab, it's shite. Yeah, I mean, it is. Maybe the newer ones are better, but interesting enough, I made spaghetti. Did you? And connect the angry pixies and attach a camera to it. Okay, but like, I could do that, or I could just keep an eye on it every a bit more often. Plugging it into USB, but if it doesn't work right away, then troubleshooting would be a pain. I don't have enough knowledge to be able to like fix that myself, you know what I mean? So I think I'd quickly get stuck. I think I'd be able to figure it out after a long time, but I think I'll just keep an eye out on it a bit more often. It's working again. I wonder why it glitches out. I wonder if there's something I'm doing. I mean, it can't be. I'm not like, I haven't even touched it. Next to the printer and whine about it. Ghost, it doesn't do code. He's not a dev or anything. Yeah, no, honestly, it's fine. I don't really need it. And like Ghost is really helpful, but he's not necessarily like a butler or anything, you know what I mean? I can't just like make him do stuff. Get Kaylo to do complain to chat, doesn't work. It's always the updates that get me, you know? OBS was like, oh my gosh, you've got another update. And I looked at it and thought, I'm knocked with food just now. Ghost is out playing badminton at the moment. He's got tournament today and tomorrow, I believe. Fancy stuff pissing off that team. Yeah. Yeah. There was a new thing which I think to me is a bit wrong on their side. Basically, they play with a bunch, they're all adults obviously. Hi Megan. They're all adults, and there's one person who is, I think, 17, and then, so essentially it's like a bunch of 30-year-olds playing badminton, and then there's one person who's 17, and then Ghost is playing against them, and they said, who is it to serve? And Ghost went, it's the kid's turn to serve. And then the other team got really angry with Ghost and said that that was unacceptable because you can't call him a kid because it hurts his feelings. And I'm struggling to get to I'm not saying that his feelings aren't valid. As far as I've come to the conclusion is he's probably insecure, right, Peachy? He's probably insecure that he's playing with a lot of adults. But to me, I'm like, great, you're at a level where you're playing with adults, but you are half the age. And I disagree with it. I'm not trying to invalidate the fact, because I think it's come from a place of insecurity. And I just don't agree with that. Legally, that's a child as well. That's the fetus! Yeah, and look, I think you guys have known me to be quite a fair, you know, I'd like to try, I always want to, you know, be as fair as possible, but I kind of think, you know how in some cases when people make a problem out of something, out of nothing, it feels like that. And sometimes what I find frustrating is there's genuine stuff that is microaggressive to in racism and sexism, and sometimes, thank you very much, Todd, thank you. Sometimes I feel a little bit like some people just want to feel like a victim for any reason. And I'm not saying this is true, but sometimes in some cases I feel like I've seen this before, and it feels like it's frustrating because I want to remind people, you know, being a victim's a bad thing, right? You know, you don't want to be you don't want that. You trust me. You don't want to be that. That's the worst thing you want to be, right? So more flavor. Yeah. I mean, he's one of the best boys, one of the better players, and Ghost says to me, he was like, I feel bad, but like I destroy them every single time now. But he's like, I don't care anymore. Like they come out with all this, and I just, because Ghost is like, I feel frustrated about it because I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because I mean, Ghost is the kind of person to be like, oh, okay, yes, okay, I understand. Sorry. In most situations, I mean, I obviously wouldn't be going out with someone who didn't have the same kind of like mentality like that, or like someone who, you know, you feel like you learn from each other. But oh, melanin. Ghost is Chinese. Probably. I don't know. So yeah. I don't know. I mean, I was trying really hard to ask if the other people are right. No, they're white. They're white. I think they just want, I think they kind of just want to be a victim in this situation, and I find it really frustrating. Because I'm just not sure why that's a problem. But apparently, yeah, anyway. So now they seemingly really can't stand Ghost because one time he said kid, and I just find that really frustrating because that's not right. I just dance around it a lot. No, you're totally fine. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant. Otherwise I would have answered. But yeah, I just kind of feel a little bit like they're just looking for a reason to like be upset, and I just don't. So like other people, I probably look like a kid to them, and I just don't. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, that's the thing that we've both been a bit frustrated with, because legally that's a child. Yeah, exactly. Legally he's a child. So really worked with the smallest things. The way that they can play against a different team, because like this can turn into something bigger. I actually don't know. But Ghost told me that he told somebody else, and they said that they also have problems with that specific duo. So because I'm older than them, it's sort of poking off at. That's kind of what I would think as well. I wouldn't think like, oh my god. Again, I think, yes, Peachy. They're that ridiculous that they invented this problem, which was where so if apparently when you play badminton, when the other team are about to serve, as long as you don't do something like this, that's really distracting, you can still like, on the other side, when you're waiting for the shuttlecock to come over. And I think Ghost was doing this while he was waiting, kind of like you're limbering up, right? And this guy was like, stop doing that, stop the game. You're distracting me, it's against the rules. And then Ghost was like, what are you talking about? They checked all of the rules and it wasn't against the rules. Yeah, it's like everything, you know what I mean? Everything's a problem. And then I said to Ghost, I was like, in a weird way, it almost feels like, I mean, that who said that is like a 40-year-old man. And I was saying to Ghost, I was like, it kind of feels a little bit like you keep beating them and they want to find excuses as to like why they're not playing as well. It can't be that they're not as good. It has to be that, you know, something's affecting them. And then Ghost came back last week and was like, beat them 25-0. He was like, they're just not good. So I was like, yeah. Sounds, it's a bit, to me the whole thing's a bit pathetic, but yeah. It's making a problem out of nothing. There is no problem, you just want to be a victim in this situation. You can't have had tacos the night before, point to us. It feels like that, doesn't it? It's so silly. With the words, just get good. I mean, they probably hate him. Like I've watched Ghost play, and Ghost is like floundering about, winning, and he'll be like, and then he'll just like turn around like that, and he'll hit it this way, and he'll score the point. He's not even looking, or he'll be he'll stand there and he'll like lift his leg and hit it between his legs, so barely move, score the point, sends it straight out. Total control. Absolutely, he's an insanely good player, but he's just kind of like chill about it, and he's bang. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, he's like semi-professional, but he's very, very humble. I just think, yeah, there's this. He doesn't play against them every week, but yeah, I think a few people have had issues with this duo, so I'm just kind of a bit like. It's called having fun. Yeah, it's basically like enjoying the game. So we've both been getting a bit like, oh, you know when you're a bit tired of these people? They're just jealous or annoyed that they're always losing, but shouldn't be allowed to make a fuss like that. Exactly, I agree with you. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm a bit frustrated that Ghost has to go through this every so often, because I just think like it's silly in my opinion. This is also legally a child. Like it blows my mind that you've taken that and ran with it. But I mean, maybe I've thought about it a lot. I really tried to see it from their point of view, and that's where I came to the conclusion like this person must be insecure, because I just think that's silly. Personally, that's the only thing that's the only conclusion I can come to about it. An AARP, what's that? Can't blows my mind how people get that upset for losing a game when they just hit a thing of the shuttlecock. Like, it's literally a game designed to just have fun and not be taken seriously. Yeah, but I think that happens in a lot of places. Like, a lot of people just take things way too seriously. And I think as well, people who are really competitive, they really don't like it. Oh, sorry, Michael. Association for the Retired People. I don't even understand why people take a game like that. But yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like video games, isn't it? Like when you hear these people like going off on comms, and you just think like, it's Fortnite. I'm playing as Sabrina Carpenter, and you're playing as Ginu from K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay, it's not that serious. It's not. It's fine. Like you don't need to tell me that I should like unplug my life. So if you like the beats, no way! Did they, Michael? That's so cool. She received a letter from them. Oh no! What does the senior party do? So if you like the beat, oh, I thought it was like some activities. Like pickleball. Sorry, I definitely did not understand that. Xavier, thank you very much. Just pull up in a DeLorean and beat up a South Park kid. Like, it's just silly. Yeah, honestly. I mean, that was why I stopped playing Overwatch, was when people were so ridiculous about it. I just couldn't stand it. And I was just like, what? Why are you so upset? When you don't even know how to play the game. My thing. What? This isn't like 1v1. Max kills. This is move the payload. That's the game. So where are you going? People have not changed. Yeah, people. Cousin was trying to tell me today that I was like, oh, you know, you should really, really like get back into it, you know. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know about that. This shocking. They said IRL raves are just Fortnite lobbies. That's so accurate. American Association of Photographers, they petition Congress tries to inform them. Oh, got you. Okay. Thank you for explaining. I have never heard of that. And you like the beat. Got you. They're just outdoorsy kind of people. Michael, how's your move? Are you ready? Okay, so ILLIDAN has like a blindfold, and I don't like that, so I'm just gonna do a smoky eye. That's my answer to that. Cute. No thanks. Let's see what we have. More and more expensive. Oh no, are you running into loads of unexpected costs? The pod on Saturday, and my uncle decided I wanted to learn. No! No! Oh no, oh no. An impulse buying books. Oh my god! Right, chat. So I need you all to know. I've been very close friends with Insomniac Stream for years and years and years, okay? And when she wants some books to pre-order them or whatever, it's cheaper to ship it within the UK than to send to her. She lives in Canada. So I was like, no problem. You can send them to me and then I'll just hold on to them until you come to collect them, because she's always wanted to come visit me. Lovely. In May, she will come visit, and she's doing like a holiday with her mum, and I'll see her. And I'm looking forward to that, because the last time I saw her was 2019. But we keep in touch all the time. And I laughed. I shouldn't have laughed, but it was really funny. She asked me, she was like, my mom is asking me how much stuff I actually have at your house. Now, know that I made a critical error, because I just been shoving it in a wardrobe that I wasn't really using, right? Just like the guest room. I've just been shoving it in there. And then Theo caught wind of this, and so Theo started doing the same thing. Genuinely don't really care, right? It's fine. I'm putting it out of the way anyway. I don't mind, right? So I said, I'm so sorry. I need to ask Theo what book she's ordered, because she's ordered less, so then I can tell you how many you have, and I need to organize them, because I didn't organize them and I should have done. So Theo sends me this list, and I organize them, and I label the piles, and I fully organize everything. And I said to Meg, I was like, do you want a photo or do you need me to calculate the weight? She was like, please could you send me both, so I've got a good idea of what I need to do. Now, not all of it is books, but a lot of it is 27 kilos. Honestly, I laughed, I really did. I was laughing so hard. And it was in a group chat with Theo and Meg and I, and Theo just went, well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Well. to be fair, I included the packaging. I didn't take everything out of the packaging because A, I was scared I wasn't going to get it back in case you wanted it protected. B, I was like, I don't know how I don't know, you know, are you going to wrap them up in clothes? I don't know how you're going to take them home. I don't know if you need it. But I also don't feel like the packaging is like, what, like 6 kilos worth. So, I mean, like, whatever. So. I think she's going to end up hand carrying most of it. And I think she's just going to have to, like, shove it in her mom and husband's suitcases. I think that's what she's going to have to do. Chandra Kindle! You think books come with... Yeah, no, these ones do. They come in like bubble wrap. Because these books, they're like... They've got sprayed edges. So the edges are all painted. Tie them together, put a coat on them, and buy them a plane ticket. Strap them together and wear them as stilts. I'm just really tall. And they never bother protecting them. Oh yeah, a lot of these ones, they've got like bubble wrap around them, or they've come in like a drawstring bag. There are like some of the cardboard as well. Yeah, so some of them, because I open each one to check them for them. What books are you buying, Aiken? I mean, look, I'm really the last person to speak to about this because I don't know anything about these books, but I know a little bit. But the sprayed edges, half the time I don't even know what the book is about. I just think it's pretty. Yeah, that's what Theo does. She hasn't got a clue. She just thinks it's really nice, so she just buys this. But she'll buy it and then just read it, which is just fine. I'm not a book person, just FYI. But I think that's a good thing because if they're sending me all these books, I said to them, I was like, at least you know I'm not going to steal it. I've got no interest whatsoever. So there's no reason for me to have a physical copy. I mean, if you like it, there's nothing wrong with buying something that you like. Romantasy mostly because they're the prettiest. Yeah, I think you may have the same taste as Theo. Or similar. I mean, I think it also depends on like what you're personally interested in though, doesn't it? Because what I think is pretty, other people might not think is very pretty. It's currently read makes it easier for me to follow along. Yeah, I mean, if that's how you enjoy reading, that's how you enjoy reading. I only read on a Kindle. I don't like. I agree. I don't like the phone. I won't read on a phone, but I like the Kindle because I don't like having physical books. Like like novel books, art reference books to me are different. Tomb Raider's different, but yeah, I don't like having. I don't like it because then you can snack them with the book. Yeah, no, I much prefer the Kindle, and I don't. Well, if I have like a physical book, I try to find ways to get rid of it afterwards. Oh, you like collecting things? Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, a lot of people do, but like, if you like it, you like it. I only read the pop-up books. I did a pop-up book project when I was at university, and it was the most stress-inducing thing. I'm so shocked I even managed it. However, wow, I haven't honestly a new respect for people who make pop-up books for a living. I tried to make one once. Hell, absolute hell. Okay, so ILLIDAN, it has a blindfold on that seemingly his eyes still glow green through. Whatever. I'm just working on doing a really, really smoky eye. While I look like Violet from Willy Wonka, to kind of nod to that because I'm not really interested in the blindfold, to be honest with you. I feel like they can get really complicated to plan out. Oh my gosh, absolutely. So difficult. Like the amount of layers that you end up working with as well, just to make stuff happen or make stuff work. No. No. Jesus. I think for me, I like physical books that I can use as references, or obviously Tomb Raider. However, when it comes to actually reading, I just prefer to have the Kindle. I feel like I've mentioned this a lot recently, sorry. I just prefer to have the Kindle overall. I especially like that it's backlit. But yeah, some of the art reference books are really, really, really useful. I think they're really nice. They're helpful as well. I think trying to, they take up a lot less space, so much. I like the ones that are the paper white ones where they look like paper, because I think they're easier to read. I have kind of grown to hate my phone. I don't like using it. I don't like the way that I rely on it. I just don't like it at all. I try to use it a lot less than I used to. And so I've read stuff on it before, but I don't really like it, to be honest with you. I feel like if I look at it for too long, it feels like my eyes get strenuous. Well, it's strenuous on my eyes, so I much prefer to use the Kindle. Has a twin? No! He doesn't use... Wait, but if he's a twin, then does he not just look exactly the same? In Learning, because you can mark words, then explore them, make flashcards. Yeah, they that's one of the things that I really like about Kindle is the vocabulary builder. Wow, that's really awesome, honestly. I really like that. I think the vocabulary builder is really useful. Just a good tool. Like antlers. I do have antlers somewhere. What did you do in World of Warcraft? I thought that it was mostly story based, to be honest. I don't know anything about it, apart from that there's retail and classic. That's it. says you are not prepared, what is he talking about? What does he try to do to you? Does he try to kill you? Let me just film the next part. Hi Braves, how are you? You like the raid at the start? You can play it in a lot of ways. I knew about that. I know there's like raids and stuff, but I kind of thought everyone kind of does this like similar things. But it just depends on like which side you like Horde or Alliance. I chose raiding WoW and got server first Yogg-Saron in the Watlock days. I wish I could have all that time back. Damn! What would you spend it on? Cyberpunk. Friendships have ended over his loot drops. What? Because people argued about, like, after the raid, like, who gets what? Now, the players don't have what it takes to face the Burning Legion. The Burning Legion, is that what he controls? Is that like his mini army? Massive PvP arenas, and then there's the social aspects like collecting and the achievements galore. Oh damn, there's quite a lot of them. The title is Death's Demise though, so it goes hard. That does go pretty hard. These tears are gonna make everyone think I'm doing Sylvanas. Oh. Who still plays World of Warcraft? She killed a tree! She did. I saw that. I saw it, but I didn't have any attachment to the tree, so I wasn't like... I was like, okay. So I can play with my brother. That's quite cute. Do you have like set days where you both play? So I don't know what I would do. Oh my god, do I make her? MWow07 Club, like how a bunch of you lot played Dungeons and Dragons together. I have time for anyone. A lot of my friends who used to play don't for various reasons. Sometimes people just move away as well, don't they? You play Zenless Zone Zero? Oh my gosh, you want to talk to Yanks. I did a campaign with Zenless Zone Zero, and then Yanks tried it out and then got addicted and blamed me. She won't be in. Won't watch our movies, won't play the games, won't be part of your Dungeons and Dragons. The game has so many lesbians. I can't not. Okay, yeah, fair. A bunch of nerds in there. Usually, I know I say this a lot. I genuinely mean. Usually, I just like double check that no one's fighting, and I just like say hello. And occasionally, I'll chat with people. But in my opinion, and this is how I see it, like a Discord server is so that the community can like be a community while I'm offline. Or what? I don't see it as you can have access to me 24/7. So like if you want to talk to each other, that's awesome. You can go chat to each other in Discord, and there's also some useful stuff in there. For me and for you guys, whatever you want to do, that's pretty cool. Just, you know, don't be silly, be nice to each other. And then I'll pop in and occasionally chat to you guys. And you know, have a conversation, but that's me. I thought I got like 24/7 warehouse access. Definitely not. I don't know what Discord is for, but I'm glad you guys like it. I got a Discord because when I first started streaming, everyone was like, "What's your Discord?" And I was like, "What Discord?" And then Kaylo was like, "I will set up your Discord." And I was like, "Okay, Kaylo." So then, well, I had a Discord, but it was really badly set up. It was like the worst Discord you could ever imagine. I'm gonna go get a snack in a minute. Worst Discord, you get so scuffed. All my stuff's always been pretty scuffed, really. I don't really mind it being scuffed. And then, yeah, and then you guys got pretty names earlier. So then Kaylo came in and was like, "Oh my god," when I met Kaylo, and then fixed it. Everybody has a Discord nowadays. Yeah, and I think, honestly, I think it's useful. I think it's nice. It is nice to have the community in one place. I do think it's crazy that the Discord is like over 1,000 members in it. That's crazy to me, but sure. But I think overall, like it's good and it's nice to have. Now there's a place. Yeah, you can put your hats in there if you want to show. I did. You guys unlocked. We're like boosting my server earlier. I went downstairs to go cook some eggs and wash the dishes and came back and they were like, "The server's been boosted." And I was like, huh? But that one deserved it. Chat, can you please bear with me? Because I'm going to go get a snack because I'm really hungry. Bye. adorable. I'm good, thank you. It does if I walk away and then come back. Wow, I love eggs. This one is a small spoon. Maybe especially, I think especially, but it still struggles in general. It tries to reevaluate itself for it quite quickly and then just obviously gets confused when I come back. Can you eat a dozen in a single sitting? Yeah, I bet. Nope, easy. Yeah. I definitely think I could. Teeny. Thank you, jackpot. Is that like one of those Reese's cupcakes? One of those Reese's things? The orange thing. Packaging. Reese's make eggs. Do they? I don't really like them. Which is a good thing, because then, as we've seen, when I like something, I can't like it normally. I'd buy them out too, like the scrapbooks. Kinder eggs are nice. But I like, Kinder eggs are nice, but I feel like you get a lot more out of a Kinder Bueno. Taste-wise. Oh, how is it different, Hulk? I don't know when plums come back into season. And I think Kinder Buenos are nice. I like a Kinder Bueno. I mean, like, I wouldn't buy one, but if I saw a Kinder Bueno and it was up for grabs, I wouldn't mind a Kinder Bueno. Cadbury's are good too, but I prefer the Cadbury caramel eggs over the cream. Did you know Cadbury's tastes different in the UK versus in the US because they weren't allowed to sell the actual, actual formula. So if you have Cadbury's in the UK, it should taste different. RWB, thank you. That's one of my moderators. She's live now if you wanted to say. So if you get the chance to try a different Cadbury bar, I recommend it. They're quite nice. I think I still prefer a Galaxy bar though. Galaxy bars are they're creamier. Oh, I don't know what other ones are quite like. My favourite is the Galaxy Cookie Crumble specifically. Yeah, there's not very many. I'm not a really big chocolate person. I quite like some of it, but not really a lot of it. Usually when I have chocolate, I like open it and then I break it all up into the squares, and then I put it in a container, and then every day I'll just eat like one square. I wouldn't eat like the whole bar in one go. Unless it's skull shaped. I still haven't finished that. No! Les Banana, no! Les Banana, don't! I'll be really upset. You said you didn't want to and now you're doing it. Les Banana, stop! Don't, but maybe. I don't know if this lipstick's gonna look good. Let me, wow is like my crack. I should have never done this paint. Actually, I'm gonna paint something else. I'm gonna be a grape. I'm gonna Photoshop my heads together and be a bunch. It's not a wow paint, Les Banana. There's been a huge misunderstanding. Again? Like 300, isn't it? What faction should I go? Huh? God, for a brief moment there, I thought I could help and suggest something. No. I was like, elf! Jackpot, yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I realised now I don't actually know anything here. I always main alliance, but all of my alts are all horde. How many accounts can you have? Sounds like you guys have a lot. Maybe I'll try this one. Oh, my friends have moved on. Maybe they're just appearing offline. Oh my god, jackpot. God damn no! For a cow. 70! How many do you guys have? Oh, Michael, that's rough. Yeah. So if you like the beat, everybody's on cue beat. Oh, there's that darker purple. Is it darker? Oh my gosh. You guys are like serious wow people. No, you can't even see that, so I need to make it darker. No, I always do paint speckling. I paint a lot with toothbrushes. Malegal dad. Sorry, look. Thank you. Okay, so let's take a message from Cuban Pete. Let's paint the rest of this with the purple. I'm gonna have to use a smaller brush, so I'm just gonna fill this with what's left on the brush for now. Then let's go pick a different one. So I'll try and get into the edges a bit more. once I've done this, then I can shade this, and then we'll do the green last, I think. We still need to pick horns, but I think we'll pick horns at the end, because I'll just glue them onto a headband. Okay, I'm just going to quickly film some of it, so it doesn't feel like I've neglected Instagram. Which, honestly, I would quite like to neglect Instagram. So if you like the beat, take a message from Cupid. So naughty. Thank you very much, Carla. Thank you. Got him! Thank you very much, Original. Thank you. Have a nice time. One of the things that I always find quite surprising is when I first start putting the paint on, everything looks really flat. It really is a lot of the shading that brings everything together. Looks like a guy flexing. Illidan. Illegal Dan. Flexing. He does look like a toxic gym bro. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's why he didn't wear clothes. No, he doesn't wear clothes because he's a toxic gym bro. He's out here working on all these machines and not wiping them down afterwards because he's like, look at me. Gross. You have to know how to throw shade. I just want to sneak in a few. Hey, I actually saw you like working out and like minding your own business, but I've got some improvements for you that you didn't ask for. Can I just tell you? So the first thing that you want to do does seem like a toxic gym bro. Let's be real. Oh, the expansion is in 2 days. You've made other things seem more possible, Les Banana. Like, that's nothing really for you. And I know that goes against everything I said 5 minutes ago. I forgot I pre-purchased it. Huh? Hold. Don't pay attention to anything Les Banana says. Les Banana's like, oh yeah, I wouldn't spend that money on me, but if you need a camera, don't worry about it. I got you. Don't listen to Les Banana. Les Banana's not satisfied unless on Cyberpunk. She's paying New York City rent and health insurance. Okay, don't. Just don't. Hi Sasha, how are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. Just having a nice day painting as always. Maybe I can speedrun. Yeah. I don't know how you speedrun WoW, but I'm pretty sure you can. Is this a WoW character? Apparently. There was a, apparently there's a guy called ILLIDAN. I'm not doing a direct cosplay, I'm doing a makeup look inspired by him. I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. I don't want to pretend I do, even though that's what I've been doing for the past 20 minutes. And I just like the design, so I don't want to become him, but I thought the design was pretty cool, so I thought I'll do something inspired by. Thank you very much, May. Thank you. More than 3. Hot damn. I went 60 to 80 in a day. Well, well, well. Les Banana. Night City is closed for business. Here's the issue though. I enjoy WoW story. I might want to start from scratch. Well, no one can help you. You're on your own. Have you heard from Lou? I'm missing my Lou updates. I have. But if she's not made any public updates, then I'm not going to say anything. I don't know the last thing she shared. Which honestly, I do feel like is some of the... Sometimes it's a good thing and sometimes it's a bad thing that I don't use social media as much. Because I think a lot of people assume that you know what's going on in their life because of social media. But because I don't really look at it, I don't know. But in a good way, it makes me talk to people a lot more. So... Can you guys hear music? Tell me you can hear the music. Good. Right, I have to let myself dry. Because otherwise we can't add the shading. Chat, I uploaded a new video today. Shocking, I know. Check me out. Hot damn. Check your tea. No tea is cooking right now, thank God! But do check that out. I've been working very hard on my videos. I didn't upload any for a while because I started going into prep mode. I saw that on YouTube already. Check your 3D printer. It's not on. We're falling out. New mail, that's so cute. Did you like it, Liz Banana? Oh, yeah. I think that's tough for anyone, isn't it, really? When did I do that? What point in this video did I do that? It's this, isn't it? Oh, yay, new mail! I'm so glad. I was feeling like I was struggling. I was struggling with the voiceover because the video felt quite like tutorial-esque, quite serious. So I felt like it would be wrong to do a voiceover where I'm like, can you do the core? Let's see, why not? And then, I mean, I've already filmed quite a few though, so don't expect anytime soon. No notes, thank you very much. And I feel like this is a really good way to kind of like actually do a voiceover that seems a bit more me. And I can be a bit more like human in it too, instead of being like, then take the RCMA powder and then use that. And then after you've done that, what we're going to do is we're going to take some eyeshadow. I'm going to be using the Beauty Bay eyeshadow palette here, and I'm going to be taking the green, the blue, and the orange and the red, and I'm going to be blending those and making sure that the colours are a bit more pigmented. Now that the colours are a little more pigmented, then after here, I'm going to go to fill in my eyebrows, and just to do the eyebrows, I'm using an aqua paint. For the aqua paint, I'm going to be using Mayron's, and we're blending that out with some eyeshadow. I really struggled with it because I was like, oh, I hate doing these things. Like, it feels like it's the right thing to do to be useful, but yeah, now it's just like, But yeah, I think it maybe feels a little bit more human, which is good. I'm glad. This banana. AI could never, Kyle. No, it probably could. Still waiting to like dry off a little bit. That's a bit nicer, I think. Hey, Presently, how are you doing today? Rich enough within WoW? Good luck. I hope you are. One of my, I think my all-time favorite article in the Financial Times was when they covered the fact that people had been buying and trading turnips on Animal Crossing. Look at us. Look at us. Yeah, zero. I think I was doing that too much when I first started hosting. Because when I started doing the hosting on the panels, I wanted to be like really clear and like really like chat. Because that's kind of the direction that some of the panelists had said, like they kind of want me to just like do this bit and that bit. I think it's so much more fun when I can just be like, I mean, do you know what I mean? I think it's more real, and I think a lot of other people have enjoyed it a lot more when I've joked. Well, I've made like a little bit of like a, yeah, and that's not the only thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I said it under my voice, but you know what I mean, and actually speak like a real person and kind of like be back and forth a bit more, because otherwise it just feels very like. And on today's news, it feels so. I think it just makes it more human, and I think personally going forward, I think for a long time and going forward, there's been more of a desire to have more human-like videos, and instead of everything being like television prompt announcer, which I think, you know, was normal for a while, but I think a lot more now, like people kind of like someone who's gonna be a bit more fun. There's a reason why that football show does really well, isn't there? The one that's got Thierry Henry on it. That guy. And Big Meeks. That one, there's a reason why that's so successful. It's because they seem human. They joke around with each other. Yeah, they talk like normal people, and it doesn't look like it's scripted. The lady clearly has things she has to cover, so it makes sense she follows like a prompter, but she clearly does it in a way where she delivers the news and then she kind of like is normal about it, and I think that's what I think a lot of people will like that. But yeah, I've seen Ghost tried to watch this one last night. It was one with Kevin Hart and Keenan or something. And he was like, it's so strange because it looks, they're making jokes, but they're clearly reading the jokes off the teleprompter. And it was such a shame because like, naturally that joke was over, but it kept going. And they kept making a joke to each other, but they wouldn't look at each other. They'd look at the prompt, they would look directly at the camera. And I was like, this has kind of been set up in an awkward way where there's something about it that doesn't really feel natural, and it's such a shame because I think they're probably quite passionate about a lot of the stuff. Yeah, and it feels very like script. It doesn't feel right because we were a bit like, oh, it feels a bit awkward. I think that could be a big change if they took that off. I'm broken. Wow, now. How I got 30 days. That answers the question I was just about to ask. And how long did you get? Congrats! They used to look at each other. Everyone's yeah, and it's It just, something about, like, unless they're purposely making it awkward, then fine. But some of the stuff, I think it's just, it doesn't really feel very human. It feels quite strange, doesn't it? Watching some stuff and you're a bit like, oh, okay. I mean, ultimately, maybe that's one of the reasons why Twitch is quite successful, because, I mean, I'd like to say people are human, but there's some people on there, I'm not really sure, actually. Take it back. Forget what I said. Didn't mean it. There must be. There was a really weird one, Nivius found it a couple of years ago, where women on YouTube who wear a choker are more likely to get clicked on the thumbnail. And I was like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's something weird about that. So I don't like that. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, but chokers are cute. Yeah, but I just think, like, it feels weird in particular that there's a whole thing around it. It doesn't feel to me like, oh, you know, well, it felt like there was something a bit off. Yeah, it's a strange thing. Whereas when I was a kid, Morecambe and Wise, and they used to be really successful going into town doing stand-up, but when they made it to TV, they switched from being a professional and bar. Nobody liked them. Then, just before they were about to get cancelled, they said, F it, let's go back to the old style, which was off the cuff and more natural. Yeah, see, I think it's just people are just a bit too, like, scripted. But I think, I mean, a lot of people are going to disagree with me. I felt like that about a lot of shows. When people I know a lot of people used to really like Top Gear, but to me, I was like, a lot of this feels like it's very scripted. Like, they're all playing specific characters. It doesn't really feel very natural to me. And maybe it felt natural years ago, but it doesn't feel very natural to me anymore. Because I'm not really sure why Richard Hammond always pretends to be more stupid than he is. I found it really, like, strange and exhausting. That's enough internet. Yeah, weird, isn't it? So the chokers in thumbnails. No, but I think it's reaching a specific kind of demographic. I just was like, I don't really, this feels really random, like, with their specials at least. Yeah, for me, I didn't like it because I just felt like a lot of the jokes were very placed, but I didn't like how they kind of like formulated these characters. I found it really bizarre. Yeah, they're a bit. Which is a shame. Now I'm going to look for the chokers. I did for a while, but then I also think that I don't really watch as much as I thought I did on YouTube. I think it comes down to probably specific types of videos. It might not be kinds of videos that you lot are watching, right? But every now and then something would happen that would show a real moment. Like when they got, yeah. I think a lot of people are just seemingly like crave things which feel a bit more like real now. With her nose in my recommendations. Yeah, you see, I don't think for her it really matters if she was wearing a choker or not. You know what I mean? She played well. I mean, a good skill. I played Happy Birthday for Theo on the piano today, and I was really proud of it. I learned Happy Birthday yesterday. Only 93 to go. Let's go. Countdown to 100. You can do it. Thank you very much. Thank you. 7, my favorite number. Played Happy Birthday on the horn for Theo. No, I actually played real Happy Birthday. I know, shocking. Did you use more than one note? I'm gonna play it for you guys right now. And then I blew her a kiss. Thank you. When's the recital? Now for the remix. Mel really won the lottery. It's just practice. I've been saying this for years. It's the determination. It's true. Grumpy, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, chat, I have to tell you, you know, last week when I found out there's a weird difference between Apple and Android's Instagram, I've now been discovering so much more, but it's the other way round. I can't put captions on, and it could just be like maybe the phone is older. I can't put captions on TikTok on the iPhone, but I can on my Android. They're playable next expansion for NPCs in the current one. Does that mean you should wait? Les Banana limits you so much. No, actually, Sasha, I found the other way around in addition. They're seemingly actually incorrect. On my Android, I didn't have access to a lot of features on Instagram. Just couldn't access them at all. It was like they just ceased to exist. tried to find multiple ways online, yeah, where they were like, oh, if you want to get access to it, you have to do it manually via this, this, and this. I tried everything, and I just had this gut feeling where I was like, I wonder what happens if. So the reason why I have this phone is it was my dad's old phone, and I thought, if he's not using it, I'll just, I don't know, I was playing around with it for a while, and I have had, now, this was the thing for me, is like, Essex, thank you very much for using a Prime on me. It means the world. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, but for legal reasons they're not. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have a fair amount of followers on Instagram, and I've never bought them. So it was strange to me when other people who had less followers than me, by quite a substantial amount, had access to these new features, because then that suggests, doesn't it, that there's a different reason why some people have got it and not everyone. But it could just be in beta, and maybe some people are randomly selected. However, it did say that for some of these features, there was a rollout, and now everyone has it. And now everyone has them. And I was like, I don't have these features. So I was like, there's now no reason why I don't have them. So I thought, let me have a look. So I set up this old iPhone. It's an iPhone 11, which feels disgusting to say old. And it's an 11, but regardless. And all the features are there. Every single one. Thank you very much, Omega. They're all there. But on Android, I've seemingly got a better experience for TikTok. Isn't that strange? Then I was like, maybe it's because it's an old iPhone, but that still doesn't really make any sense. It's within an app. It is weird. So now I'm like tag teaming between different phones, trying to upload certain things in different. It's strange. And honestly, I'm really privileged in the sense of like, my dad didn't sell the phone, so now I've kind of got two. One being an iPhone, one being, you know, like an Android. It was a Google Pixel 7, which is like, I mean, at the time it wasn't like terrible. It's not a terrible phone. So I'm just a little bit like, that's so weird. That's just strange. Anyway, but I recognize obviously like I'm privileged to be able to figure that out and test it out. And a lot of people only have one phone. And I got an extra one just on the basis of like my dad swapped out his phone and then never sold it. So I was like, oh, I'll take it on. But it's strange. I blame illegal, damn. Me too. I have iPhones, so don't quote me to the developers. Right, but then now it doesn't make any sense that I've now got more features on TikTok on my Android. Whereas I was under the impression, I just don't, it's strange. Anyway, that's what I've currently discovered. Weird. Yeah, I guess maybe, yeah. I mean, it always comes down to stuff like that, doesn't it? But it does feel strange. Like, I can't put captions on TikTok on the iPhone, which to me is a really basic thing. It's not there. I couldn't access more than 20 filters, which is crazy because I was like, that to me is like what? But then trying to update it, there's no other updates. But I'm pretty sure people with iPhones have been able to do it. So I was like, maybe my iPhone's outdated for this? No idea. So weird. 0. Oh. So weird, but I mean, at least I'm able to kind of like tag team between the two. But it's really strange, isn't it? Well, strange. The new features. Yeah, you need to be able to record your videos in 8K to be able to access these really like pants features. Or it makes it look like you're a potato underground. Duh. Weird. It's out on Friday. Wham. Who in chat will be playing the new Resident Evil game? I play games to relax, not to get more on the edge. Fair enough. But I'm gonna watch. Okay. Got you. This harsh line where I've been shading and missed. Hi Yanks, how are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. I've so far gotten their name wrong, I think, twice. Yanks. Thought it was ILLIDAN, was corrected. It's ILLIDAN, was then corrected. It's not illegal, Dan. It's ILLIDAN. Whatever! Who cares? Apparently, he always says you're not prepared. And Yanks, we found out quite a few people in the chat plays Endless Zone Zero. Iodine. Irene. Better than I would have guessed. Fair, yeah, fair. Oh, really? Yeah. I just got overwhelmed with all the buttons. I'll come back. I'll come back. Melegal Dwam. Dwam. No, you're totally fine, Michael. merciless. Oh my god, okay, but I feel the same way when I play Mortal Kombat, and they're like, these are the combos, and I'm like, God, could you not? And then it's like, oh yeah, well obviously if you want to do like the fatality, the cool thing at the end, then you're obviously just going to have to press like left, left, down, circle, left, once you've defeated this person by using all the other combos, and you're like, look, remembering the button combos is a problem. I used to play Minecraft like this, and people hated it. I think swimming in Minecraft was like awkward for a while. I can't remember. And I remember like, I think you had to press A or something. I used to play it on Xbox. And then I think I had to hold that down. But it didn't make sense. So then I would steer, when I would swim for a long time, I used to play like this. So I would sometimes play, this is how I would play Minecraft. Specifically swimming is how I used to play. That looks so uncomfortable. Do you know what? It was actually not so bad, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so then I hold that down and then just steer this way. Yeah, that's how I used to play. Then you still got 3 fingers to use the triggers if you need them, or the bumpers. But then I think when I got to land, I go back to normal. But yeah, sometimes I didn't realise how crazy it looked until now. I look at it in the reflection of my preview screen. Yeah, it's a bit strange, I suppose. Yeah, that's how I play. Chat, in 15 minutes, I need to go turn on the rice cooker, okay? I'll never be out of a job. Okay, yeah, in 15 minutes. It's only strange if you show. It's only strange if you tell everyone. Oh my god, is that a real command other people have, Michael? Because I don't. Wouldn't that be 15 seconds though? Now, 0. doesn't work anyway. We don't need it. At least you agree. It does look strange, doesn't it? Yeah, because you sound like that scene on Mean Girls. So you agree? You think you're pretty? So you agree? Les Banana, we're going to have to calm down because we don't know what cycle 25 is going to include, and it might be stuff like that. She might be like, this is still successful. This is my new angle. Please. I saw some people talking about that show. I wonder should I go through with that. I wonder the same thing. I saw some people saying that they felt like it was an advertisement for America's Next Top Model Cycle 25. And I was thinking, I was like, not with this response. And I wondered if Tyra went into it thinking like she could spin this around. No. It's your answer, gal. I forgot. There was so much happening that I told my therapist to watch it. And there was so much happening on that show that I completely forgot about the like. So I thank you. I thank all of you for the feedback because it's the only way we all grow. And I was like, I'm sorry, but you can't even say sorry. You can't even go to Tiffany and be like, actually, I'm really sorry about that. It's really awful. I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry, what the hell? That show was wild. I'm looking forward to this, like, other one that you were talking about. It was our fault because as teenagers and 11-year-olds, we didn't call her out. Call her out on what? Pigzo? Bebo? You're not even listening in the first place. What we're going to do? Write a letter? What on earth does she think is going on? Hi, NSM, how are you? Unbelievable. My YouTube algorithm has been flooded with so many people being like, she's not safe. So just own up and grow and chooses not to. I thought that. I was like, look, now's a really good time. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm sure her hot ice cream sales will go down. I didn't notice that. Has it been 15 minutes? No, it's been 6. But good work. Forgot already? Everyone forgot except Zero, who remembered too early. Bloody hell, honestly. Blending this out to get it to look so soft takes so long. But it's worth it. But it takes a lot of time. What a team. What a team. Maybe I should just go turn it on now and then... No. It's not going to take me 6 minutes to go do that, is it? That's silly. Silly, Melissa. Silly. Yeah, I told my therapist about the show and she was like, I'm morbidly curious about this now. She's like, I used to watch that. And I was like, yeah. And I told her and she was like, So I'd like to watch this show. Right, one sec, chat. I'm just gonna film a little bit. I would also like J Manuel to stop pretending he was... Yeah, do you know what, Desmond? At first I was like, I think I could read this like autobiography, and I think it, and then when it came up with that situation, with that photo shoot, I was like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Probably now 8 since I started typing. Zero, how's your cold? Cause I feel like the beat. Where do I like him be? $16. 4 more minutes. Why does it feel so painful? So if you like the beat, take a look at I'm killing people. I wonder if I should upload that video tomorrow. Ghost finished it today. The part where he was like, you could tell I was so uncomfortable. I thought the same thing. No, because he absolutely looked like that. And he'd be like, we just, you know, were, you know, so good at like pretending. And they'd literally be like, oh my God. And I was like, I don't know, you know, I feel a little bit like you're very complicit in this. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this, actually. Zero, I see you in Discord. Actually, Zero, now that you've mentioned that, I think that in the other videos that I filmed today, I wasn't aware that I made my mouth look like a cat's bum hole. And so I think in the other videos that I'm due to upload, I think they all look like that, to be honest with you. Why do I know? Oh my God, can they do? Chat, if any of you have ever watched America's Next Top Model, first of all, don't. Secondly, there's been a new show called Reality Check America's Next Top Model, where they interview the people who went on the show as like contestants, and they also interview the judges and stuff, and they like expose everything that went down. It's bad! I mean, like, you could watch the show now and be like, this is bad, but I remember watching, and then basically the Tyra, who created the show, was like, but it's on you guys, because you all wanted more. You wanted us to do crazier things. And I'm like, no one ever was like, suspend that woman in a bag of dead fish. No one said that. That's not even modeling. You're just torturing. And she'd be like, you guys wanted crazier things. Yeah, oh my God, there's banana. Yeah, and oh my God, awful. It was bad. The flower with the funny name. I mean, it looks pretty funny to me, so I'm pretty sure. I wasn't saying to read you. Oh my God, it was scandalous. Oh yeah, Hot Lips. Yeah. I remember now, Zia, I remember. Yeah. Wow. I sang that song all of Saturday and I don't know the lyrics. Right, 19. I'm gonna go pee. I'm also just gonna go turn the rice cooker on and whatnot. So I'll be like 2 minutes. Also, her kind of hinting that we'll all have a moment where she'll be also her kind of hinting that we'll all have our moment where we'll be the target. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of us have had those moments. We grow from them. I'm not sure I remember that one in particular. I think I was so focused on her being like, I'm sorry, suspended. Oh yeah, like netting. Oh, there's some of the stuff that they were like, this is modeling. It was not modeling. There was so much stuff. I remember watching it when I was younger thinking like, I don't think this is like normal modeling. She implied that we'll all be wrong eventually. Did she? I don't remember that. I'm so sorry. I can't remember that part. More just the lack of oversight that happened. Like no one said, okay, that's too far. Some people said, I don't feel comfortable doing this. And they were like, how dare you interrupt a professional photo shoot? You just need to carry on, okay? We're working here, okay? Okay? And then like that same person will be like, I was really stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like I really did everything I could. I thought that, Lesbianana, I thought that. I think in some cases they didn't know actually how to deal with it, which is an explanation but not necessarily an excuse. And I think they could have been like, something's wrong, we need to do something. Because at that point they were like adultier adults, you know what I mean? Like they're an adultier adult. But I mean, my main take from this whole thing is like, I mean, it's only been 20 years, which actually in the space of the human race is a very, very short amount of time. And we've got a lot of progress from some people in their own circles thinking that was acceptable and normal to now being like, absolutely not. I think that's quite nice to be able to see that level of progress. I need to go do the ice 1 second! Smells like Maggie sauce in here. We are. It worked. GG's, well done. Les Banana, I couldn't agree with you more. And truly, I think by the end of episode 1, the entire viewership was like, yeah. So at the end of episode 3, when she was like, soon, and I think everyone was like, I'm sorry. I think that was why it was especially shocking. But I mean, we'll see what happens. I know. Oh my god, they did that well. So, what an interesting show. Do you know? I know it sounds so silly, but it felt interesting to watch TV again. I haven't watched a TV show in ages, and I was like, oh, wow, is this how people feel like on a daily basis? I'm like, wow, like I want to watch the next episode now. Like, oh, no way. I was like, that's crazy. Wow, this is like, what people are like, what, look at, oh my God, that's crazy. There was another one which I felt, was it Giselle? I felt bad, at first I felt bad for her when she was like, do you know what I did? I thought the cut was funny when they were like, she was like, yeah, so like I won and I was really excited. So I made all of these like flyers and like business cards, and then I sent them all out to all of these like agencies, thinking, you know, that was going to be good, blah, 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 blah. And then it cutting to her getting a bikini wax. And then her face being like, and I was like, I would have been mortified if I had been like, oh yeah, that's me. I'm going to get, you know, I'm going to become this model, and that's what's been shown. Even beyond what they show, as in what they showed on the reality check or what they showed on the Cycle 2. That being seen by millions of talks. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I was talking about this with somebody else, and I think some of this stuff nowadays, I don't think people would really bat an eyelid about it, but that would have been shocking. She was like a soft villain. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember Cycle 2 very well. She got terrible at it. This makes me so happy that I didn't go through with TV shows that were like unmotivated and sloppy. I don't remember. I feel like you remember so much about TV. Your wealth of knowledge is quite astounding. Of like really particular things. And like really, really important things, but some very particular things I feel like you recall. Because during COVID I watched people go, oh my God, you were like, oh my, it was you. You're the reason, Les Banana, why Tyra's unhappy. It is your fault. Take a look at Cuban Pete. Right, what shall we do next? Let's add in some more highlights. Dwayne. Yeah, quite shocking. I'm not really sure why I really liked this show when I was younger. I was watching it and I was like, this is just, I feel like I was watching crap. Maybe we all just watched crap. Woo! Woo! That's nice, isn't it? Very holographic. The show opens up to people what you see on TV is all production. I hope so too. And to be completely truthful, I hope they do more stuff where like they show more things like this. And the reason why is because I know I was like banging on about it earlier, but the reason why is because there's so much out there. It's just not at all what people think it is. And so I really hope that there's enough to be like, yeah, no, that it makes people a lot more aware. And further to like, even on like social media and stuff. And I really hope that further to that, it makes current shows fearful about being sneaky with their edits. I hope that it makes them be like, we could end up in a lot of trouble here. And then try and be like, yeah, the documentary is 20 years down the line. But then because I was wondering if like some of the non-disclosure agreements had ran out. And they were able to talk about it. Which was why I was like, it's interesting, like, maybe now. But then I wonder if that, because I know some other people have had to sign non-disclosure agreement. Love Island will definitely get one. Yeah, I honestly, that's kind of one of the, like, I know people like it as like a guilty pleasure, but I mean, it is very twisted. They twist that a lot. Wow! I'm so holographic and shiny. Wow! Damn, I'm like, not anymore. Whoa! Yeah, I think a lot of TV shows will end up getting extreme exposure to it, and I just hope that a lot of people realise that it's just not. Whoa, I want people to realise that a lot of it's absolutely put on and not real, and I think a lot of people know, but I don't know if a lot of people know to like what extent, you know. So I don't know. I hope it's a good lesson for a lot of people to be like, yeah, it's really not at all what you kind of thought it might be. Wow! I look like spilled oil. I mean, I don't, but I feel like. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. How's Theo's throne? Stuff's been born for Theo's birthday! Yay! That's nice. Bye, Kyle. Have a good day. I hope it's an easy day at work for you. Thank you for spending your time here. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Out of interest. ILLIDAN has dark hair. This looks silly with my hair. Theo's descriptions. Oh, I actually haven't read them. Old needs skincare. Aww. Look, the skincare one's real, yeah. I'm feeling old. Oh, I don't know. I might look a little bit like a triangle here. So real. Need moisture. I'm basically out here looking like tissue paper. Maybe. Don't know. A wig would make it easier. So she would have no clue. Zero. For so long, Cassie thought that you and your old Twitter account were different people. I broke the news to her, and there was an audible gasp down the phone, and then silence. And I think she mentioned like she had spoken to you both, and was convinced you were just two different people. Now, I don't know everyone's names because I purposefully don't really remember, but some of you lot really like commenting on my stuff, and it's very easy to, after a while, to figure out. Not that I'm trying to, but sometimes you guys make it quite straightforward. And I think Zero makes that straightforward. But apparently not, so my opinion is different. Tried to help her with a Payday 3 safe at the same time. My legal name is Less Banana. Was it? Fiji, please. I think it was like the gifts that Zero was sharing, everything was quite clear. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty mostly obvious. Yeah, I've noticed Queen's pretty obvious as well. Which is fine, you know, I don't mind, and I'm not out here trying to like find you all. I'm really not fussed. You know, yeah, like some of you like aren't trying to hide. You make it quite obvious. I was just whatever, like it's fine. But yeah, so I was like, what do you mean? And then she was talking. She was like saying something, and I was like, yeah, that's Zero. And she was like. They're not two different people. This was like 2 years ago, and I was like, no. She's like, but I've been talking to them like they're two different people, and I was like, I'm pretty sure Zero doesn't think that. But I was like, whatever. I didn't want to see the conversation. I was like, it's not my conversation. I'm not bothered. But I was like, but that's Zero. That you've been talking to. Mel's hacking the mainframe, trying to. Look, I'm not saying Cassie's stupid because she's not. I just think sometimes she's maybe misses some stuff. Bless her. I know, isn't she funny? She's so silly. It was my favourite interaction. No! I want to watch it too. I haven't seen this clip in a while.
Right, okay. Oh, I think I meant to follow. Can we start again, please? Guys, please. I promise I'm so much better than this. Zero! No! He's lapped me twice! Zero!
Not some lapping you twice.
Zero, please!
This is going the wrong direction!
I say that wasn't my fault.
It literally says turn left and she takes a right.
It is.
She's like, don't worry, I know a
my
shortcut.
fault. The game, something happened and I went the wrong way and it wasn't because of me.
I love how she's like, I'm not normally like this and the game's broken and it's not me, but then it seemingly never came in first. That was, honestly, I'm still devastated about that game. So annoying. If anybody doesn't know, that game was called Stampede Racing Royale. I believe it was free. And it was like Fall Guys, but go-karts. It was like Mario Kart, but Fall Guys. Free game. Awesome. And I helped promote it with the company. It was great, honestly. Really loved it. The only thing was that you couldn't make a private lobby, which was what everyone wanted. Was like, we want private lobbies because for me to play with the community, we all had to like press play at the same time and then just hope for the best. Thank you very much, Jay. How are you doing today? And sometimes you would get in and sometimes you wouldn't get in, so it was a bit annoying. Anyway, that was the biggest feedback ever. Just, you know, everyone loves it. And then they closed down like a year later. Don't know what happened. I guess maybe it's too expensive. I don't know, but they had this massive booth at TwitchCon. I really thought it was here to stay. It was going to be like the community game. We all agreed like that's what we'll play. We had loads of fun doing it. It was a really good game, and then it just went. Yeah, it was really good, wasn't it? Cross-platform. Oh, I can't remember that, but it was good. It was a good game. It was good, it was cute, it was silly. You could like unlock skins and stuff. It was basically Fall Guys, but go-karts. Awesome. Very expensive. Maybe had a steep drop-off. Players couldn't sustain. Which, I think you're right. I do think they would have probably got it back if they had done the private lobbies. But maybe the higher-ups was just like, no. Spent too much already. Such a shame. It was such a good game. I really wanted to have a game to play with the community, because there's a lot of games which I think would be good to play with the community. I refuse to do one that costs money. You know what I mean? I was really after something that's like free to play. You know, you just have to download it and then we can all play if you want to. I just don't want people spending money on something like that, because I can't guarantee I'm going to do that very often. And so to me, it's not fair to get you guys to pay for something like that. It's not right. And some people won't be able to take part because it's expensive. It can really hurt games, yeah. I've had the same drop off. I don't think it'll ever happen, but man, if they brought that back, I think I would try and force us to play it for like a week straight to try and make sure it stayed. The biggest issue was that they had players that mastered every single map, so new players didn't stand a chance. They needed to have leagues where you didn't race against the pros straight away. Did they not have that? I mean, you were pretty much a pro straight away. And she couldn't even get close to beating the pros. Damn. I do agree with you though, actually, Zero. I mean, I remember, look, they had like, what, 6 maps or something. And I remember we played it for like 6 hours. And by the end of the 6 hours, like I knew where the shortcuts were. And I knew, yeah, you know, right? So yeah, I mean, you played it for like 9 days straight. So. Yeah, they were easy to learn. It was a good game though. It was really good. It was really devastating. Really devastating that it just disappeared. That was a good game. think there's been other games that have been like, oh, you know, we could do that as a community, but they just haven't really hit the same mark, because now I feel a bit rubbish about it because I know full well I've got high expectations because of how good Stampede Racing Royale was. I wonder how much it would cost to produce something like Stampede Racing Royale. Should we make our own game, chat? Get Jackpot to do it. Jackpot's always looking for something to do. GTA race server. No, it has to be free. Your epic close racing battles with Cassie. Oh yeah, that was such a close call. Because Cassie was really, really gonna win. Honestly though, watching that clip back, I started becoming more concerned that Cassie was going to win when you lapped her the first time. You never know what kind of comeback these people are going to make. Oh, someone then make Jack posed it. But it's GT Mail and it's a free emulator. Different Mel pains. No, but like, listen, I feel like if we were going to be doing like some kind of like GTA roleplay game, I just don't think it would go very well because you're all so nice to me. We'd do something really stupid like, oh, okay, I'm the police officer, and you guys would probably just hand yourselves in and be like, I stole this, but I gave it back. Anyway, I'm ready to serve time in prison. Okay. Well, since you were honest, I'll give... I'm glad you think I wouldn't run you over. Yeah. But I do think that if like I suddenly died in the game, I think some other people would probably feel bad for me and like just hand me stuff to make it easier. For real. Chat, I've been really thinking about Elden Ring again recently. And I'm not happy that I've been thinking about it, but I have. The more I think about it, the better it sounds. The suffering I went through and then I quickly get over it. Nah, see, Les Banana, this is my problem with Elden Ring. No, Yanks, I'm thinking of starting again. So, I want to play Elden Ring with crowd control. I want you guys to be able to like play along. But the only way to do that is to start again. You can't use your current save. So I really, really, really want to start again so that I can play crowd control. This time we'll kill him for real. This time it won't even be me that kills him. You guys will spawn a boulder or something and it'll just crush him. And I'm like, that you won't get very far. Look, some of you guys are nice enough. I felt bad I was feeling really bad for French Stallion, and I kept giving him super speed to try and run through these dumb dungeons. Drain stamina. Yeah, see, it sounds really silly, and I keep thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, I mainly helped him. Same, yes. So many people so brutal that I was like, oh, I should give him invincibility. I'd give him invincibility just as someone crushed him, and then like he'd start the map and the invincibility would run out, and I'd be like, oh. So Peachy, it's atrocious. Have you played Elden Ring? I don't know how much you know about Elden Ring. So the way crowd control, I don't know if I'll explain everything so people in like lurkers and everyone knows. If you don't know about crowd control is an add-on, like a mod that you can add onto the game, and it syncs up with Twitch. So there's specific games which are included, one of them being Elden Ring. And you guys, there comes a thing like similar to, you know, when we play Cult of the Lamb, you can click on stuff on the actual stream, it's interactive. So there comes a drop down, and on this drop down, you can be like, I don't know, spawn bear, right? And I will be playing the game, and right out of nowhere, a bear will be there, and I'll be like, ah! Right, okay. Equally, you can be like, grant 30 seconds of invincibility, and I'll be like, hell yeah, let's go. So I can try and say I'm trying to kill one of these bosses. You guys could give me invincibility for like 2 minutes to help me out, or someone could just spawn a boulder to crush me. There are so many different things you can do. Elden Ring is like, there's a lot in Elden Ring that you can play with crowd control, and I'm playing the game and you guys are just adding or taking away anything. You can just like drain all my stamina, and I'll just be like running and screaming, and then I'll suddenly be walking and there's nothing else I can do. Can you give yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure that you can basically help or hinder, and you do it through bits. So say you bought like 1,000 bits, it could be like 100 bits for invincibility for 30 seconds, 200 bits to spawn boulder. Like, they're different prices. I don't know if you can control that. I'm actually not sure. But yeah, so that's why I was like, maybe I should start again, and essentially we all play together where I'm trying to get through the game and you guys are pressing stuff. So I was thinking, I was like, I think that to me sounds, if you can make them all one, I'd like to think I'd get through the game really quickly, but I think you have a different idea. I think I have the crowd control app on my computer. Let me open it and see. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, I've still got it. How many bosses can we spawn at you at one time? No, I'm definitely going to spam invincibility. Yeah, I'm really glad. Thank you. Oh no, mine's outdated. I need to install the latest version. Well, I'll go on the website then. It basically makes a bunch of games that's listed on Crowd Control interactive with Twitch. If you were to stand at a high point and respawn 100 enemies, they would fall and die, and you would get tons of loot. Yeah, but if they fall and die, the loot's with them, isn't it? So it's at the floor. That's not with me. Cyberpunk is on here, Les Banana. For the boss! Resident Evil 4 is on here, but I only want Resident Evil 4 if you can spawn bear traps. Where's Elden Ring? Oh, there's Night Rain, so... Is Elden Ring different? World of Warcraft's on here. I don't know why I'm being so silly and scrolling. Oh, there it is. I could have just searched. Elden Ring, Arcane down, 25 bits. Arcane up, 25 bits. Auto parry, big head, 10 bits for 30 seconds. Change gender, charm nearby enemies. Charm a nearby enemy. Damage nearby enemies, damage a nearby enemy. Decrease new game. Destroy weapon. Dexterity down. Dexterity up. Empty FP. Empty stamina. Endless drain FP. Endless drain stamina. Endurance down. Endurance up. Extra wide camera. Faith down. Faith up. Far camera. Fast nearby bosses. Fast nearby enemies. Fast player. First person camera. Freeze camera. Freeze player. Full heal. Full heal nearby enemies. Full heal a nearby enemy. Full restore. How long is this list? Chat, I'm just going to have to send you this. This is absolutely... Summon Rat Pack. Summon Radagon, the god of the Golden Order. 1,500. Summon Miranda Sprout. Summon Mounted Knight. Summon Rune Bear. It's a little treat. You want more bear traps, really? I do. Do they have a random command? Actually, I don't know. When you scroll on this website, you'll see how many there are. Wide player. Unequip weapon. Unequip armor. Oh my god, you can just make me fast travel somewhere. Travel to deep root depths. Tiny player. Take runes. Those rune bears are tougher than a lot of the bosses. Yeah, and you lot let me go up and smack one, as far as I remember. Is there a limit? Can we have... I don't know if there's a limit. I truly don't know. I don't know if there's a cooldown on it. I've never done it. Like, there's so much that you can do on this that I just think it's chaos. And I feel like this is the level of chaos that I've never fully like met. You know what I mean? So I've been thinking about it recently. Summon 20 Melinas. Kill. Yeah, I think you probably can. Change your skin color to orange. Summon Finger Creeper. I remember the Finger Creeper because I remember Mr. Piggy in chat went, AI hands! Back in the days. I remember Mr. Piggy shouting about it. I think I remember at least 5 boulders at once. I think you and I might have been watching roughly at the same time, Yanks, because I think you and I tried to help him out and it just wasn't going to work. Like, my favourite thing about watching French Stallion play was like, there's not too many times you see French Stallion look genuinely quite worried. He genuinely looked quite worried. Oh no, he's realised he's not getting very far in this game. He was like trying to do this one dungeon and like everything was there. There was a boulder after boulder after boulder. But if you don't know the boulders in Elden Ring, they're horrible because they've got like a heat-seeking missile on the player. Like they follow you until they crush you. It's not like a boulder will just drop. It's like they follow you. So you're trying to run away, but the boulders are chasing you. And I recall like there being like about 3 boulders. So I think Yanks has been watching roughly the same time. They're just all there. His controller was a Guitar Hero. Oh, do you know what? It might have been. He does this weird thing that I think is really weird, but it's really funny. Where he just like sets his whole stream up and he just lays in bed. And he just lays in bed and plays. And then when he's tired, he'll just fall asleep. It's just, he's really funny. I just like watching him like go about his life sometimes. It's really entertaining to me. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, he's so ridiculous. And then like people clip him farting in his sleep and stuff. I don't know. Like, I don't know. He's a different breed of streamer. I feel like French Stallion is... the stuff that he's told me that he's done on stream, But what makes me laugh about French Stallion, and I don't really get why, is like... There'll be the most atrocious stuff happening, and then I'll be like, hi, and he'll be like, I'm so sorry, Melissa. Who's like, I'm so sorry. As if like, I don't already know what I'm probably going to get into clicking on this. He's always like, I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's because like, I make my streams more peach. I don't know, but he seems to apologize to me. But only me? He's like, yeah, please don't see me like this. Like what? You shoved an entire baguette in your mouth and then was like, I bought you one. Still got it. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what he thinks like. Yeah, when he's doing these like, yeah, when he's doing these like really bizarre, like strange things. Has a behemoth enemy that will throw large rocks that will follow you, hover above you before hitting you. It's so stressful. Yeah, like his version of chaos is like a different strain. I'm making it sound like it's like a virus. Sorry. I'm gonna record something really quick. Yeah, so as you can see, I don't know. I've been thinking about this a lot. I've been thinking about Elden Ring recently, but like, I want to play Elden Ring but my way. I want you lot involved. Drops 52 raiders in the game. Yeah, but like the only way to do that is to start the game again. So I think I might delete my save. I mean, I'm clearly not going to go back to it. I do feel a little bit emotionally attached to it, but I'm clearly not going to go back to it. It was hard enough the first time. At least this time, like, we might get to a point where some of you guys actually feel a little bit sorry for me and be like, someone another. Chat, it's dinner time. Late dinner today because Ghost was Alright, so you can set it up so we can use channel points to buy crowd coins, and we can use the crowd coins for the commands, and each command has a crowd coin. Ooh. So it doesn't have to be this. Crowd control. Yeah, maybe you're right actually. It can be bits channel points or actual money. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Thank you for telling me. So you earn crowd coins per X minutes. Okay, cool. I'm having bolognese with rice today, Peachy. Ghost made it in the pressure cooker yesterday to make it. We've been doing more batch cooking. We do a lot of batch cooking in the winter, but it's really tasty. Oh. Peachy, I've had one of those days today. No matter how much I snack, it just doesn't feel enough. And I sit there and I think, am I actually hungry? And then I'm like, yes. You know how sometimes you feel like you're hungry, but when you think about it, you're actually just a little bit thirsty because you're just dehydrated? No. No. I always feeling like that, but then I start eating, and then I think like nothing's going to fill me up. I don't know if I should even be doing this because I won't stop. I was like, I can either eat 6 packets of crisps, Oh, hard boil some eggs. So I went with the egg option. No, you can't, Zero. That was the whole thing. Did it get updated? Really? Has it changed? Because that never existed before. Unless I just made it up. I mean, that's also possible. Maybe they added that in because a lot of people were upset about starting again. That's cool. Let's try and do that then. That would be really nice. Let's try. Okay, I will try and do this offline. So when I sit there screaming in Discord, you know that I need help because I broke something. Hi Shadow, how are you? That's so exciting. Thank you for looking into that, Zero. How about you? I'm actually feeling a bit relieved actually, because I don't know if you know what crowd control is, but normally with crowd control, with Elden Ring, you never used to be able to, or at least I was under this impression anyway, that you could use your existing save to play with crowd control because of the modding, but now they've protected your save. Oh, cool! So we'll be able to play Elden Ring with crowd control. Hi Douglas, how are you? Yeah, Shadow, I want to play Elden Ring with crowd control. Have you seen the stuff that you can do with Elden Ring on crowd control? There's the list of things you can do. You can like just spawn enemies, the really bad ones. What are you eating at the moment, Douglas? Chat, what have you guys been eating today? Have you guys had lunch or dinner time? Or what are you planning to eat? Do you know what? I really would like a taco. Zero. I think once we start playing with crowd control, I don't think it'll stop. So, no, but looks like you can make the player like suddenly fast travel somewhere else though, Shadow. I think you can just be like, go over here. So maybe not, but I think further down it's like go to, and I think you can just like suddenly fast travel to a different camp. Right, Shadow, yeah. That sounds delicious, Douglas. Doesn't it look absolutely atrocious? I want to play Elden Ring again, but only with crowd control. I think it'll be really silly. Yeah. So now I'm like, I want to play that. Applying ultra slow will be fun. I can only imagine like the screaming. I'm even willing to put Tomb Raider on hold for this. That's how much I've been thinking about it. I really miss having gravity. I've been like, damn, I just want to try. I just want to try. I just want to see what it's like. I know! Sorry, you can also destroy a weapon. I know Douglas. Who is she? I think I really missed how it was nice to interact with the chat with Cult of the Lamb, and I want to do something similar. I think that's probably what sparked me being like, oh. Kyle's gonna be like, I was nearing 1 million points. I think I've seen clips of that one, Shadow. Yeah. I want to do, I mean, I think interactive streams are a lot more fun. So I kind of want to do some more. I mean, it's normal, but I don't want all of my streams to be like, watch me. It's nice to interact a little bit more. I wish more. I agree. I think it would be a lot nicer. The crowd control's got a really big list now. There's Resident Evil 4 on there, but I only want to do it if you can spawn more bear traps, because that was absolutely ridiculous. I want more bear traps. That's what I want. I mean, that does make sense with like, yeah, I know. But being like, yeah, okay, like watch paint dry, but then sometimes I'm like, swap. Oh my god. I think on crowd control you can like suggest games. We should suggest Tomb Raider. Bear Grylls traps. You think he's telling the truth? Every so often there's a multiple choice. Is this fact or false? Oh my god, but I really wanted to do it that one time, remember? And it didn't work. Is it your? Get out of here. Is it actually? Ah! Wait, what do we have? Poison her. Antarctica, Catsuit, Dark Laura. Disable, Desert Eagle, damage. Up. Force jump, force forward. Oh my god! I'm ready to wash this off right now and play this right now! Oh my god! Oh, we have to do this. They only just added it. February 2026. They've only just added it this month. Elden Ring, then Tomb Raider. Oh, this is so serious, chat. This is way too serious. They added Tomb Raider. What, remastered 1 to 3 to crowd control. Yanks just found it. This is so exciting. Oh my god. I can beat ILLIDAN anytime. I'm like half wash it off in the shower and just come back. Oh my god, they've got some old ones like Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, you're so funny. okay, it's Tomb Raider time. This is so bad. Just as I started taking my schedule seriously. Zero. That's how I found out about crowd control. I think like the week after I finished Simpsons Hit and Run and was like, I was so annoyed. I realised it was on there, and I remember looking at it being like, whatever. Teletubby zombies that I don't know about that. Did you play the mode which was like only tanks? It was scary until you realise they don't require much damage. They're like tanks, but like they're okay. Bad jackpot. This is exciting. I'm looking forward to some more game days. Maybe I'll put a pause on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I was really excited about Shadow of the Tomb Raider because I think it was really, really fun, but now I'm like, oh, what about this? Well, I can't believe they put Tomb Raider on there. That's so exciting. To a big list. It's like every game of crowd control. Can you imagine just how dreadful that would be? No way! Air, thank you so much! Oh my god! No these cute like elf-like accessories, and I thought they would be really useful. So I wanted to get those. So thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much for doing that. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Oh, any of you guys that don't know, I spent my weekend scrapbooking. And I scrapbooked so hard I ran out of scrapbooks, and then I checked online and Amazon are out of the... They're sold out. I think we bought them out. So now we have to wait. Scrapbooking's got to stop. The worst thing is, I was looking at how many photos I got left. Like, oh, chat, like, I don't know. I'm gonna need like another 3 or 4. Oh, awful. And then I found a way to like, make like a spine on them. I was finding, because otherwise, I mean, I've got now filled 5 scrapbooks. You've only continued the project. Shut up, Jack. Scrapbooking. I tried actually for this one, Ken, but it just pretends it doesn't exist. I was like, okay, cool. Whatever. I didn't want one anyway. Good night, kings. Zero, no! More fresh brood! Yay! It's okay, it's a lot for fresh brood, so you know, do this every week. Good question, Michael. I tend to put on a lot of the recent stuff that I like. But sometimes when I feel like there's not been a lot, I'll pick something from way back when. Yeah, so like, I will put the mask on there. Like, I will. Oh, you have a statue? I plan to put this one on unless something drastic happens in the next 45 minutes and I think I hate that. Put it that way. I wish I had the statues though. Is there like a lot? Is there quite a lot of World of Warcraft statue and merchandise? I imagine there would be. No, that's no. It's not a no. It's a okay. Sure. Got you. Yeah, you got. I saw it randomly on Amazon in their discount section, like 80. No way, Michael. That's crazy. How much would it have been at full price? I just figured you forgot. I mean, maybe. Maybe, to be honest, I could have done. You know what I'm like. It's nice. It's nice. I just completely forgot about it. Yeah, it's probably. However, sometimes I look at them and I think, yeah, could well have been. Or sometimes I look at it and think, oh, it's not worth it. Most of the full price ones between 400 and 1,000. Oh, honestly, that's not so bad. From someone who's bought a few statues in my life. Fair. I think what it sounds like to me with World of Warcraft, I think the danger is the amount. Because I think that there's that many characters. Like, I can't imagine there'd only be one Sylvanas statue. You know what I mean? There'd be a plethora. And then you probably don't just only like Sylvanas. So I think that's where it becomes dangerous, yeah. Whereas like with Lara, it's like, well, how many different ways can you make a statue of the same woman? Genuinely quite a lot, actually. yes, actually. There's actually quite a lot you can actually do with that. Yeah. Sylvanas statue on a bust. Whoa. Is cheap now considering her character trajectory. God, look, I've heard enough, but I feel like people would still love her. I think people would just be like, she's a baddie. And that's coming from someone who like knows nothing. So it's kind of good, like the super latest one. Oh, she's got a redemption arc. Those statues go back up in price then, this banana. You should have invested. Oh, you got the exclusive one. I see a lot of people trying to resell some of these Tomb Raider statues, but I don't really know if they really... I see people trying to sell them, but I always think, yeah, but I don't know, I haven't seen it sold. Wow, they must be like major statues. With a posable mustache. That's so funny. I'm so excited for my Weta statue. God, do you know what? I don't like this lipstick. It's quite crusty. Right, Hulk. Sometimes I've seen some Tomb Raider statue. Well, actually, I saw the Lost Valley Tomb Raider statue for sale, and that was a different one. It was a different situation. That's the Weta one that was worth like 1,500. It was massive. It's the one where she's like got those two velociraptors, and it's a nice statue. So when it came out, it was like 1,300. I actually don't know. And I saw it on eBay. And I saw it on eBay for 600. I couldn't afford it at the time. I was devastated. It got snapped up really quickly, but I saw it for sale. I could have got it if I had the budget. And it was sad. It was somebody was selling it because the person who owned it had passed away. And they were like, oh, they've got this statue, so they just listed it. And I was like, God, I feel like as well. Like, they were like, oh, but it doesn't come with a box. I remember thinking like, oh no, like you have no idea how much this thing's worth. And it was like collection only. And I was just like, oh no, no. Oh, I thought about it a lot, but I was like, I can't afford this. Couldn't afford it at the time. Oh, I thought about it so many times. I was like, oh my God. You have no idea. And I hope it's gone to like someone who really wanted to look after it, you know. But yeah, wow. Truly, yes, I don't actually know how many statues I have. Because some of them I don't classify as statues. Some of them they're like toys. But I put them up on display like I would a statue. So I don't know if they would really count. Would you count that? Because some of them is like crappy memorabilia toys. They're not crap, but in comparison, they would be like seen as like just like toys. Like the Pop Funko, I wouldn't classify Pop Funko as a statue. Like the Weta one. Like statue, not like an action figure. And I'm assuming not posable. I've got the one that came with the Rise Collector's Edition. I've got one that came with the Shadow Collector's Edition. I have the Temple of Osiris Lara from Gaming Heads. I have a miniature Weta one, but that one was That one was, it's a miniature one. It was like 60 quid. So, but it's still classified as a statue. I got the Tomb Raider 1 gaming heads one. I have the Angel of Darkness gaming heads one. I have Tomb Raider 3 gaming heads one. I have Rise of the Tomb Raider gaming heads one. I have another one. I can't remember what she's doing. Oh, and then that one also includes like a Guardian of Light, Temple of Osiris one. I've got, from the Dark Horse one, I've got the Unified Lara. I've got the Dark Horse one where she's like running over, like running across some spikes. So that's like 11. I've got the Iron Studios one, but it's at my parents' house. I haven't picked it up yet. And there's another Dark Horse one there, so that's 13. Kenny, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that thing with the arms and legs that go in. No, really not. Like 13 ones that I would be like, that's more of a statue. I don't know if I've got a photo. They're not all Weta. I don't know. God, I don't know when the last time I took a picture was. I did actually rearrange them as well, so. Oh! Alright, 14. This is a really old picture. And then one from the 90s, 15. Right, so I'd probably say I've got about 15 statues. Kenny. In 18 minutes, oh my God! We will definitely sing happy birthday. But, like the Playmates one, I know it's a toy, but I look at that and think, it doesn't look like a toy to me. But I'm looking at that with adult eyes, right? And like Kalo told me that he used to have the one with the motorcycle and he used to play with it all the time. So I'm like, yeah, right. There's some of them like I wouldn't. But I'd say like 15, maybe 15 statues. Now the ones on pre-order, I got the motorcycle one from Dark Horse. I got the Tomb Raider animated one from Dark Horse. I got the Weta a swimming one. I got the other 3 ones that Weta announced. So that's like I think that's 6. I've got no self-control with it. It's really bad. 6. So what was it? 50? About 21. Not include, but that doesn't. In my defense, I put a lot of the toys on display, but I think I pose them in a way that they seem more statuesque. Prime 1 does Lara statue and I make little chibi Lara finally. Jimmy, I love how positive you are. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but could you maybe spare a thought for poor me? Maybe they could calm down. because then I'll calm down. But at the moment, I'm not calm. I just counted 21, Jimmy. That doesn't include anything else. You have no idea how much I have. Jimmy, please, no. I got the one. That's it. Yeah, like I have all the Playmates on from the 90s. I have the full collection. All the like Angelina Jolie, not the Cradle of Life ones, those action figures. I have all of those, collected those, including the 2 like dolls. They just need to make 1 of each, so it's a maximum of 2. Maximum of 2! Jimmy over here thinking it's just going to be a maximum of 2. Jesus Christ. Jimmy, we were already talking about I'm going to have to put an extra wing on my house to be... Do you still have any on pre-order? That company that takes ages to ship? 1. 1 more! 1 more! Jimmy trying to make it sound like it's not that many. Yeah, then there's the Iron Studios one. I haven't received that one yet because it's at my mum and dad's house, so I need to go collect that. God, but like I know it's not a statue, but like I've got stuff like this, like. So like I don't know, like I don't know how you would even classify this, right? Because I've got stuff like this. Oh my God, did you see my stream just frozen? I've got stuff like this, which is like it's Lara's guns mounted in a frame that's lit up, but they're pixelated. Also, it's the set. It's only a right hand gun. So like I would classify that as it's not really a statue, but like, you could probably 3D print better guns than that. I think I probably have done, but they're still really cool. You would count that. Right, okay, so 22. Right, and then there's this one, right? Which I don't classify as an action figure because it's a posable one. It's just posable. You can pose it however you want. Mine's like kneeling down using the bow and arrow. But like there's that. I've got 2 of those. Oh. But like, I don't know. I don't like showing them like this because it makes it look like I've got more. This picture shows the dolls in the background and it duplicates the dolls. So imagine there's only 1 of them. I've got all of these, including the stone monkey. But the dolls, they've replicated that twice, so. What a godly amount! Yeah, I know. So calm down, Jimmy, okay? Where's... I've got this one on the way. This one is the one I'm most excited about. They just need a rebirth. This one, 80 centimeters tall. Thank you. Ew! What do you mean, ew? That's a big one. That's the most expensive one. I wasn't sure if I should do it. It was that expensive. And they've also got these ones. I have printed some Lara ones out as well. Yeah, I have printed some out. I've also got these ones on the way. I like, when I print out the Lara ones, I like to print out ones just like the one right here, where I do like low poly versions and then I paint those. This one I haven't painted, obviously, but I do low. No, no, don't worry about that. That's the kind of statue I was talking about. Yeah, those, then like 6. So you're telling me it's not painted? That was not painted. Yeah. Yeah, I think it makes it a bit easier to do the low poly ones in and I mean, they're easy to paint, etc., and play with, and they don't take that long to print out, so I think that's better than me trying to paint it like a miniature when I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. I feel like maybe if I painted a miniature of Lara, it might be okay. I'd really struggle with the face though. I would try, but her face might be blank by the end of it. It might be a case of like, this one's abstract. But I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Or maybe I'll make it really cursed on purpose. But like some of those ones, I feel like if I get stuck, then I can do something else, like rhinestone it. Oh no. Well, never mind. I guess I'll cover it. Thank you, chat. Alright, Grumpy. I want to add in a bit of shading onto all of these so that they look like they're engraved into the skin. I think that looks pretty cool. Gosh, now that I've already done that, the other green lines look really strange. Like they already look really bizarre. Alright, let's add some shading in because I don't like the way that they look now. It's like they look wrong. And green lightning flame, it's okay, I'll get better soon. That's way better. I mixed some UV paint into this green, but I can see it's made it very, very dry. Not sure how I feel about this green. I mean, I've still got it, so I should really try to finish it up, but yeah, I thought I would try, but I mean, it was so difficult to paint with that it just kind of felt like it was showing up quite opaque. So I tried to mix it with some normal non-UV paint. So I personally don't think it's really gonna shine very much, but I can try. But painting with it, it was unpleasant in my opinion. Is how I would describe it, I think. Illegal lightning, Dan. Les Banana, what's that? Cloden. I play it, I have to pinch it, look. Because I think Cassie tried to break it. But that's fine. I just squeeze it together, because if I don't, like, all the air escapes. Oh, it's fixed itself. Cassie tried to do chat a favour. Yeah, but then the next time I knew what she was going to try and do, so I told her I hid it, but all I did was put it on the top of the boxes over there because she was too small. I knew she wouldn't see it. And I was like, oh, I hid it. But it was only over there. She wouldn't have been able to reach. Good night, get it. Have a good birthday. Do. I can't believe how crusty this lipstick is, it's awful. Ugh. I wonder if it's because I put it on. I tried to reapply it after I ate. Let's do something silly and just try again. I think it looks like I ate spaghetti. Okay, thank you very much. How is your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel, and across there is 7 Lights, classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Hi. What were you doing on stream today, Cake? Yay! Okay, then I have to go to bed and we'll finish it next time. I hope you have a good one. Absolutely. Thank you very much for wanting to raid me. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I hope you get some good rest. Like I've barely been online. Good night, Zero. Hi, Michael. How are you? Having a rough day here for some vibes. Well, I hope we're able to distract you a little bit. I've been painting myself as this. It's inspired by this character in World of Warcraft, but I was getting their name wrong twice. So I thought their name was ILLIDAN. Sorry, ILLIDAN. And I was told at the beginning of the stream no. And then I was called, and then apparently it's ILLIDAN, but I said that sounds like illegal Dan. And then chat was like, a little bit later on was like, it's not ILLIDAN either. Anyway, turns out his name is ILLIDAN. Sorry, no, that's wrong. ILLIDAN, like Aladdin, but ILLIDAN. And apparently he just tells everyone that they're not prepared. Are you talking about the Prime Meridian? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it's from Transformers. What are we talking about? Optimus, not prepared to say his name. You're ILLIDAN. No, you're it. How's Lesbian on a House World of Warcraft? I just started again. I'm going to start at level 1 so I'm less overwhelmed. Okay. Prepared? Hey. I think so. It seems like everyone's unprepared for this guy. I ain't got a clue why. Anyway, whatever. So I saw the design and I thought, I liked it. I wouldn't mind doing something inspired by that because I think the design's cute. So like the purple and the green. So I thought I would give it a go. Should I be a moose, a cow, or a dead person? Wow, what a choice. Wow, okay. A moose. Moose. I don't know the character, but look as cool, like the little speck. Thank you, I added those in, but yeah, the character's like some green demon with like green, sorry, it's a purple demon with green runes carved into them, like someone carved it into them with some kind of like dagger or whatever. Anyway, unfortunate for them. Hi again, done work now. Star Wars lady, hi. How was your work day? No, I used a highlighter and I have these special highlighters. Well, to me, they're special and they're highlighters in like really random colors. It's a palette I got years ago, like years and years ago. And it's always proven to be really helpful. And then I broke it. I tried to decant it and I smashed it. And then I worked with Anastasia Beverly Hills once. And I was like, do you think that maybe you could please maybe send me my palette again? And they did. They sent it to me. So I was like, I got it back. And this time I haven't touched it. I will not try to take that out of the packaging. So it stays as it is. Because I forgot that me start at 10. That's Sonata. You're not prepared. No, I'm not at all, to be honest with you. I don't even know who this guy is. I just thought it looked alright. I can probably paint something like that. I ain't got a clue. One sheep, two sheep. Yeah, I don't know anything about Modern Warfare. I let my community do, which is quite nice, but yeah, no, I can't. My community will know what you're talking about, but yeah, no. I'm sorry. I'm just painting. Okay, but I like the niece. My family friend used to always do this thing where he would, if you showed him like a tattoo, he'd be like, well, there's tattoo, but where's tat one? I painted this one up and I've tried that before. I uploaded a picture of Starfire and was like, Starfire is my favourite Marvel character, but then I put hashtag DC Comics. And the amount of people who were like, don't you say that Starfire is Marvel! And then loads of people were like, read the hashtag. She's rage baiting. And then people just got funny about it. So I was just kind of like, okay. Okay, dilemma number 2. I want to be a hunter, but I have no cool hunter fits. Should I be a warrior or a paladin? You should be a hunter. And then you can just get cool fits. Hulk will give you theirs. a shadow priest is really difficult because there's so many things that you can do. You want to be a hunter because it makes your life easier, apparently, according to somebody that something told me on Saturday. You can have a more simple life. Do you not want a simple life? Do you not want to live? Do you not want to live easier? Is that not what you want? No, you don't, do you? Because you're going to boot up World of Warcraft and find somewhere to pay rent to a tree. So you're going to do. Rent's due. Oh, can I also pay national insurance and health insurance, please? Yeah, no problem. Okay. Well, since I paid that, I want a library card for my free community services. Please. You want the blindfolds? I've done a few paints where I only used one eye. It's okay. I mean, there is housing, but alright. Next time then. I'm not sure if there will be a next time of me painting this individual in particular. I have no creativity. I have like one. Oh my gosh, Michael, please. That's exactly how I used to feel about The Sims. See, I would play The Sims and I'm so bad at decorating. I'm one of those. I make a room and then I just put all the furniture around the perimeter of the room. And then I would be like, wow, there we go, that looks like a house. And then I would have a look at inspiration online and they would just, apparently someone's made Malibu in like 10 square feet. And I just look at it and I just think, I don't know how have you managed this? Somebody else has managed to recreate all of like the Addams Family house. And I just look at it and I'm like, wow, okay, this is a different way to play the game. We've been playing different games. I'm not very good at that. I think like the stuff people do, even in things like Minecraft, and I look at it and I'm just like, how did you look at that and come to terms with that? I just made a tower. I logged out. A day sitting on a plot and bought the house I forced others in a free company to create it. Look, this is how I felt about Animal Crossing, right? And then I was so envious and I felt such rage that I couldn't understand how to do Animal Crossing houses nicely, Animal Crossing islands nicely. I spent months researching and copying small sections of other people's islands on Animal Crossing to eventually build my own. Not one thing in there is my idea. All I've done is just stick everything else from that. I used to have screenshots and screenshots and screenshots because the island I made was absolutely atrocious, awful. I had no choice but to flatten the entire thing and start again. It was so bad. Like they will pay your character for you to log in and then just dance. Wow. No! I don't like that at all. I don't think I actually understand Final Fantasy 14, you know. I think I hear things and think I understand, and then you guys start telling me things like, I need a bouncer for my dance nightclub. And I'm like, what in the Herb Sims in the City is this? No, I guess not. Hi everyone, welcome on in everyone. How is your stream? Welcome on in, my name is Melanie Serious. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Today I'm doing a makeup look inspired by ILLIDAN from World of Warcraft. What were you working on today? Thank you so much for coming over. Oh, nice! Bunnies. You're always so proactive and Bond. Was my first day back? I was on vacation in New Orleans. Oh my god! That sounds like you went to a lot of really wonderful places. How long were you away for? Since the 4th? That sounds like it was really nice. Do you feel like it was really worth it to get out and just enjoy your time? Did you feel like you missed home? Went to quite a few different places though, which is quite nice. Yeah. Is there any way you think you will go back out of all of them? Ah, lovely. I'm happy for you. It sounds like you've had a really lovely time. I feel like I've only just gotten back from a holiday, so I feel a bit silly like planning another. But Ghost and I have been invited to a wedding in Canada in July. We need to figure it out, but it feels a bit like it's too soon. I was originally gonna turn it into quite like a fairly big holiday, but I don't know anymore. But it also feels silly to go all that way and not like make the most out of it. So I'm not sure what I'll end up doing yet. Canada, but like West Coast. So that's quite a long way for me, isn't it? I move monkey, snorkel. So how do I pronounce this word? Cenote? Cenote in the rainforest, Planet 54 at the top of the Temple of the Sun. But Alton Ha. I'm all about doing the cool things, so it was a blast. That's awesome. Sounds like you've had a really great time. Yeah, you fly east or west for that? West. So it's going to be quite a long trip. So it feels silly, doesn't it, to like go all that way and then not like fully make the most out of it. There was one time, Michael, I mean like I roll my eyes, but I'd totally do it again. There was one time I flew to LA for a weekend. I went to TwitchCon. I arrived on Friday afternoon and I left on Monday. Basically arrived on Friday, went to TwitchCon Saturday and Sunday, flew home Monday. And then, oh my god, to top it off, I flew home Monday, like Monday night, but I arrived direct, yeah. But I arrived on Tuesday, and my flight got in at 3 p.m. I managed to get home from the airport at 6 p.m. because at 7 p.m. I had a front page slot. Yeah. Because why make it easy? Luckily, it wasn't too much. I know. Luckily, it wasn't too much to unpack because I only brought like a bag, like a. I think I brought like a really big backpack or something and a carrier bag. I'm just so stupid, so ridiculous. And I really wanted to bring snacks, so I think I went to like a shop to buy some crisps or something, and then it was like, I can't get any more in this bag. So then what I did for this carrier bag, and in the airport I cleaned it out. I got through security, I went straight to the snack shop and I just rinsed it. I was like, look, I'm having everything you've got, take everything you've got. Yeah, there was people in my chat who just seen me like the day before. The worst thing about doing that is it makes you realise how small the world can really be. I'll have the lot, yeah, I'll take everything you've got. And so I was like, damn. Now that, unfortunately, I always think I'd be there tomorrow if I wanted. I wouldn't, but I'm like, gosh, it's awful. I want to trip where I hit countries in such a way that I actually do a circle in the globe. As in like a perfect circle around the globe, or as in like you slowly make your way across, or like... Got you, yeah, yeah. That would be cool. You could do like the US and then like an international airport, like London or Paris, and then from there you could do like Germany. Yeah. I'll go the other way around. It's quite a nice idea. Because I thought you meant like a certain circle, and I was thinking it was like, I'm not really sure you could get away with doing certain things like that anymore, because now you've got to take different flight paths for different things, and it would make it a little bit messy. But yeah, with your Raptor is fine. Because I think when we flew home from Japan, they flew us over the North Pole. No, you can't fly over certain countries anymore. Nice tunes, you can have them if you would like. Oh my god, I had to shoot! Oh! Look. What is up to you what you want to do. Thank you very much, Starfleet. Okay. I need to go get some lashes. Illidan, I think, has... What colour is this individual's hair? Is he a brunette? Or is his hair green? Not sure. Oh, thank. Right, let me just go get some lashes. Was curious about what your plan was for that. Yeah, I feel like I could get away with my own hair, but I don't want to. I'm being stubborn. I need to put glue on these first. Yeah, I don't know. Black? His hair's black? Is that it? It's just black hair? Kind of looks like it's got a touch of...
Do you wear
green on
wigs?
it.
Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs?
Thank you. Do you wear wigs? Oh, as in like it's almost like the lights oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Illidan's line from Hearthstone. Yeah, we were wondering, like, he's always a glowing ooze. Ew! I tried playing Hearthstone once and I really no. It's okay, thank you. I tried it actually. I think it was at a con, and I gave it a go when they had this massive booth. They're like, oh, I don't know if it was like a patch or a new expansion or like a new game. I don't know. And I tried it and was sat there and was like, what just happened? I don't know. I don't think I've ever played like a digital card game. Actually, before or after that, there's no, and not like obviously not like solitaire. And I was like, I have no idea what's going on. I was so confused. Right. I mean, if you think his hair's black, I'm not. It sounds like I don't believe you. If you think it. How do you tell them to go fish? You have to put the fish emotes in. Let's see. Let's see. I thought maybe I had like a dark enough green wig that it would give like an essence, but I don't. So I guess I'll try and look for a black wig. Absolutely not. No. 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 Yeah, so I don't want it to be like I'm him, but I kind of feel a little bit like the hair could. I mean, look, as soon as I put these horns on, it's not going to look the same. But I think it's going to be more of an inspired thing. I didn't know he had some kind of like followers who look similar. Do they like carve themselves so they look similar, or like what? Like in his image? I know people are going to be like, I mean, there's no blindfold, right? So people are going to be like, absolutely. So, but with my newfound method of doing a voiceover, Michael, I should be able to be like, I'm just a, you know what I mean? Woo! Holy hell! Shadow! I need to go get the label maker. You just give me a sec to go get it. It's downstairs. Wow! Damn! Thank you very much. Let me go get the label maker. Wowee! Michael, it's so funny. Oh my god, now look, it can be my mask, my eye mask for now. Right, last time I did this I accidentally unplugged the microphone, so I'm sorry in advance. Let's put you on the top here. I missed out there! No! I missed out there! No! No! Oh my god, so proud of myself as well. I was like, wow, that took me ages. Hang on a minute. There. Don't worry, I got you. We. Very cool. Would have gotten away with it. Yeah, we refund it as well. I just need you to trust me that you're right there. Okay? Yours is here, next to the duck. All the prime real estate has been taken. We've still got a little bit. It's just that you won't be able to see it on camera. You'll have to just trust me. Should be points back now. There you go. Be responsible. Be good. Be good thing. Save it for crowd control, Shadow. Spawn those boulders. You've earned it. I need to send a fruit basket to whoever's from here in a raid. Who do you think he was? I don't know, some of you not tell me. Yeah, Ginny's rated this quite a bit. Yeah, we refund them. I mean, a million's a lot. So, whatever. I mean, it's not hard for us to be able to be like, don't redeem that twice, we'll be able to tell. So. I can do thousands of hydrates. Yeah, exactly. Like, the only thing I don't ask is that please don't spam Cananimel. Please don't make me so much favour in one go. That's the only thing. I would really rather not do that. But back off! I just ask, please don't do that to me. At once! But yeah, you can keep them. I don't remember who it was. Who was it? Was it like V6 or Mr. Piggy or something? Like, someone just was like, I've got 1,000,000 points, and I think the mods and I were like, 1,000,000 points of what? And then we were like, no, like 1,000,000 channel points, and I think we were like, huh? Just eat the entire container. and then we were like, what do I do with it? And we were like, so then, and I think I had the label maker, so I was like, okay, well, let's do something. Do something. I really suck at it. ILLIDAN would have messy hair. Okay. Okay, chat. So I now need help from you Warcraft people. Okay, I need to glue these two. I need to glue some horns to a headband. I know I'm not wearing lenses yet, but I'll sort that out. Anyway, so I've got two different types of horns. So, but they're both ram horns, which means that they can go on in different ways. Okay. The first ones that I have, they'll have to go on the side of my head. The first ones that I have are these ones. Now, they can go on and they can go on like that. Here's the thing. They can go on like that. Like that. You see what I mean? Like, I don't know. They can go on, they can point backwards. Maybe like this. Okay, maybe this one. But this is horn type 1. But you can get on that. Maybe that. Maybe like this, probably. Okay, then the other one is smaller. I was digging around earlier to sort it out. Smaller, but they look like this. Too many choices. I know, well, there's only 2, but it's like the rotation of them, which is tricky. Maybe this one looks bigger. I mean, it is bigger, but like maybe this left. Your left or my left? Fitbit hand or bare hand? Ring hand, okay. Right, let me turn my glue gun on. Okay, headband. Oh my god, we can use glitter hair. Okay, and then in the meantime, let's get the ears prepped. So I'll just pick out some fairly long ears, I guess. you. One. Oh Christ, no! Look, not every idea is a good idea. There's your evidence. See, swing! Oh, Cassie. What's up with me? Maybe the hair just sits behind. I really struggle with this. I'm really terrible at like wig styling. I just can't do it. Right, let's have a look. Let's hide all of the. Let's hide the wig styling with the. Did we agree that way? Or that way? I forgot. This way, didn't we? We agreed that way. This way. Was it the pointing? Did we? What? As in this part points back? Or this part points back? That points back. Like that? That's more like where it is right now. I know nothing. Fine. Okay. Oh, YOLO. I might include it to the wig. Are you going to do his top knot? Am I going to do his top knot? No! I glued it to the wig! Okay. Well, that's staying in now. Let me film really quick. Oh my god, just revealed my own ear. Where is it? Okay, one. I love the way we can't really see it. Whatever. It's in there. Okay. Okay. And then this one, I think this one's gonna come off. It just needs to survive for now. I'm going to go put some lenses in and we're gonna... My horn's wonky. I'm gonna go put some teeth. My teeth are in the bathroom. I'm gonna go put some lenses in first. Okay. So I was looking just before I put my lenses in, and I think I should put some more black eyeshadow underneath the eye. I really like these lenses. And then I'm just gonna put this in and then just like drag it down a bit more because I felt like it wasn't dramatic enough. Because I know it's meant to be like a blinding mask, it seems. So I was just trying to make it really, really smoky. And it didn't look smoky at all, to be honest. So I thought I'll just add a bit more. This ear is doing wonders, even though it's bending my own ear. This one, not so much, so. Thank you, Theo. Gosh, I was gonna raid you, but it seems like you already knew. Oh, my eye. No, I know, so shocking. Theo, how was your stream? Happy birthday, Theo. What were you doing in Dispatch in particular? Were you doing like an Angie run or something? What kind of run were you doing? It did look cute, didn't it, Michael? It looked great. Blonde Blazer's mask is strange because her eyebrows are on the outside, but it weirdly works. I don't really know what the hell's up with that, but sure, it seems to work, so why not? Okay, cool. Since I easily rozzed, rizzed. Oh, rizzed. Yeah, okay, alright, this one isn't it? Well, unlike everybody else, I don't make company relations. Eh. Wild, I feel cheated because I was going to raid Theo. I'm pretty close to being finished as well. I really thought... Oh no! But how can they be? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I got stuck! Oh! We just stuck in Theo's channel? Look at how uneven these ears are. No! Oh my god, that's worked before. Yay, Theo! I don't know. Is this? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. And that's it. The fangs are going straight in. It's actually Michael who was like, are we getting fangs? And I was like, oh yeah. Teeth. So. Seems like fangs are the way forward. How you doing today, Tara? I hope you're having a good day. Good. I'm glad to hear that. green UV activated. I did use a green UV paint, but it was quite weak in my opinion. So I mixed it with a normal one. So I don't think so anymore. Yeah, no, I'm now wondering if I should like try. Maybe I'll try when I take the photos because I have to move all that stuff out of the way to get to the UV lights. It's in a box down there. So maybe I'll try for photos but not on stream. Yeah, I'll give it a go, but I don't know. Sometimes when you paint with certain UV paints, they come out translucent. And I don't really like that, so yeah, because I did dilute it quite a lot because it was quite a translucent one and I didn't really like it. So we'll see. Not sure. But this is nice. Oh my god, I love these contacts, Michael. Michael, every year I have to do like the big contact lens purchase. And it's like approaching time. I hate it. I think last year the total came to like £500 or £600. But they expire. You've got to. Yeah. Who should we tag for this? They give me a code, but like I don't like to push the code, to be honest with you. If you wanted. I've tried some of that before, Tara, and when it goes on, it's difficult to not get brush strokes in it, I found. I really liked this one UV paint, and then the company closed, and then I was like, damn. Thank you very much, TARDIS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it makes sense, but it's still like, oh. So I'll need to do a new order. I think it's like April-ish. I don't buy hard ones. I've heard they're really uncomfortable. But basically, there can be like bacteria on there. As long as you clean them, they should be good. But yeah, like you don't want bacteria like growing on it and then you stick that in your eye and you know what I mean? It's just not worth it. So, I mean, I wear contact lenses so much. I think it would be wrong to not change them out with the expiration date. But yeah, some people have had some incidents, so best to change them out. But yeah, I think in like April, oh my god, April, May time, yeah, might as well. But yeah, it is a lot in one go. But the reason why it's a lot is because I replaced the scleras. You know the sclera lens, the like entirely black, or like the one that covers my the whites of my eyes, like literally like a whole sclera. Those ones, they're like £90 for a pair. They're really expensive. So that's usually what sends it over, because I tend to buy the black one. Yeah, they can be sometimes 80, but mostly, yeah. I buy the black one. I usually buy the yellow one with the black, and then the red one with the black. They're the three I normally get, but sometimes I change them out because I'm like, these are expensive, and sometimes I'll like go for like a dragon one. I'll always get a black one. I don't mind the zombie one, but I don't really like how I can't really see very well with those. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Yeah, it's a lot. So I do get a bit annoyed at myself if I don't really use them that much. Because I'm like, oh my god, now they've expired, now I've got to replace it. I got to replace it if I got to replace it, right? But yeah. And they can pass their like used by date even if you don't open them. So, just done. That's fantastic. Yeah, really adds to the cost of it, but like once a year spending that much money overall, you know, when you divide it by a like it's fine. Yeah, Theo, check on the packaging, it's got an expiration date on it. On some of those ones, what I've done in the past is like just seen that it's like verged on expired, and then I've just used it like once and then just gotten rid of it. Like fresh out the packaging, just only used it once and then thrown it away. Sad, isn't it? They're so expensive, but yeah, you want to check them because they'll be expired. Some of them anyway. Expensive. I'll have to do another order soon. I think over the next couple of months. I don't actually, Michael. I usually know. I've done this for quite a lot for a few years now, and I usually know. Thank you so much, putting in. I usually know which ones I use the most. It used to be that I use the white ones all the time, but I think in the last year I've used these ones a lot more. So I'll definitely replace these ones. And then sometimes I just like add a few here and there, which like look cool to me and I'd like to play with. But sometimes with the crazy lenses, you can just buy one, which I think is cool because sometimes if they're so crazy, they almost look weird when you put two in, but it looks creepy when you use like one. So sometimes it could be like one with like an X through the middle, and then the other one could be like this. And so sometimes I'll just be like, oh, I'll just use these two. So I have some like standard ones that I use, like the comic-y ones. I like those. Like the comic ones, because I think they really match the kind of style that I paint in, like when it comes to this sort of stuff. And then I like these ones now, and I'll usually get like 2 pairs of the white ones. The reason why I get 2 pairs of the white ones is because I used those ones quite a lot, but then because I used them so much, sometimes I would accidentally drop one, and then I'd be absolutely devastated because I'm like, I don't really want to stick it back in my eye. So then I'm like, I've dropped it, like I don't want to use it anymore, like just in case. So especially like it's in a bathroom, and I like to think I keep my bathroom so clean, but I also think to myself, what if bleach spilled on the floor and then like I haven't like cleaned it? You know what I mean? I start thinking things like that, and I'm like, oh my god, like what if it gets on the lens now? I've dropped it where I've cleaned it and it's got disinfectant on it. So yeah, if I drop it, I won't touch it. I've got like a small shelf in my bathroom, which you've seen probably on the videos where I do the bathroom mirror thing. Yeah, it's the bathroom, and I know on that shelf, I don't use bleach on that one. I use just like a normal like disinfectant, but it's like a sterile thing, and I don't mind that. I feel like that's okay. So usually when I put my lenses in, I'm really, really close to the mirror, but I'm still a bit funny about it. If I drop that on the floor or anywhere near the toilet or anywhere, like it's going straight in the bin. Like that's it then. That's sometimes why like when I painted Lizelle from Baldur's Gate, I think I dropped one of those lenses, and that's why the eyes don't match. Thanks so much, Theo. That's why the eyes don't match on the Lizelle one, because I dropped one, I'm pretty sure. Lizelle, her. My dogs really hate the big deal it makes when you paint it. Yeah. My ears are ringing. Oh my god. They really don't like that. pierced right through you. I mean, I bet, especially about something as cursed as the oven beat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's the daytime stream, don't forget. I hope you guys liked today's look. This was really nice, and actually, I think this was a good way to try and do some like Warcraft inspired things instead of trying to accurately recreate. Hulk, I need your help. Hulk and Michael and Les Banana, I need your help. You WoW players. In the Discord, I don't know if you've already responded, and if you have, then I clearly haven't seen it, and I'm so sorry. I found a photo of Tyrande Whisperwind, and she's wearing a dress. She doesn't have pole guns. Is that an official picture, or is that fan art? Please, could you help me understand? Because if it's fan art, I don't want to accidentally like rip off somebody's art. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, but it looks like a decent one that I would be able to recreate. It's in the body paint suggestions. I just put it in there. You don't have to look at it now. I just wanted to ask if that is something that is official. It's close enough that it looks official. That is official. Well, she doesn't have shoulders on that one, so maybe I'll paint that. And that would be really the only thing is that I need to do, if that's the case. Well, do you think I could get away with ears like this for that paint? I know it's not. Oh my god. There's like nothing she can't do. She's unbelievable. And I haven't seen it. Do you think for her I could get away with ears like this? Or do you think I should print out really, really long ears? I was just thinking I could paint that one. Because there's no weapon or anything, and I was... There are like antennas. I'll print some. Okay, I'll print some really long ears out then, and then because they won't be silicone, I'll just glue them. I'll just print some out, and then I'll glue them to like a silver headband or something, and then I've got really long ears, I suppose, to add to my collection of ears. It's Tyrande Whisperwind, not Whisperwood. Why does the article say Whisperwood if it's wind? No shoulders. Thank you, Michael. Okay, that's really helpful. I saw it when I was kind of like looking at this, and I was like, I don't know if this is fan art. I don't know anything. But maybe I can paint her. She collects elf ears. Yeah. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. Only if you guys have time, you players. If you know any other World of Warcraft characters that I could do an inspired by and not actually recreate, I'm happy to do that. But I don't know anything. So in the suggestions, if you think of anything, please may you put a picture in there and then just kind of like tell me like this is like a specific like, I don't know, race of elf. I don't know. Especially if there's like face patterns or just like whatever. Tyrande is elf specifically. Anything. I'm happy to do anything. I mean, the hunter kind of just looks like a person with a pet, so I feel like maybe not that one. Maybe not that one, but like, you know, like things that look World of Warcrafty. Because to me, I was thinking, I was like, oh, I could do like a Sylvanas inspired like makeup, but it's not. All right, Hulk. All right. Her, Illidan, and Malfurion are a triangle. Michael, you're not telling me they're in a love triangle together because Hulk just told me that it's their brother. Sorry, Michael, you just told me that. What? Wait, Wait, what? But you need horns. What type of horns? I've got a lot of horns. I'm wearing horns. It's not really a triangle. She's with Malfurion and she has no interest in it. Illidan, but does Illidan have interest in her? Thank you very much, Smoke, thank you. And she went with Mal. Mal has a massive crush on her. Kind of like what you have now. Stick it in there, Les Banana. I can always try and figure something out. Okay, anyway, well, while you guys iron out this love triangle, if you can think of anything, I'd appreciate it. I'm sorry, I don't know anything, so I'm sorry to... Michael, my mind then, I was like, what in the incest is going on? I was like, hang on a minute. If you think of anything, please do just like drop it in there and then I can have a look, because I'm so sorry, I don't know anything. So I don't want to get something wrong, but then also I'd like to see what I can like change up, because I think this one was quite nice. And this was fun to do, to just change it up a little bit. Only if you get time though. I don't want to take out any, make it like an inconvenience for other people's days, especially like, you know, your own time. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for wanting to help me, by the way. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that you guys like the makeup look too. And I hope that there's no more love triangles. Hi and bye. Hi bye. Good night, everyone. Knee Beats is doing a DJ stream. Says they've got new first song dropping soon. I don't know what that means, but have a nice time and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye everyone. I'm gonna go take some photos and some videos now. Bye. Thank you very much. Bye.